Righty, let's try this again. Hopefully without the koalas eating the cables this time. Yeah. So it was no rules. This isn't the same. I assumed it was always the same. Oh well, we have surgeonfish, emerald, and oil. Okay, we've got reef, ocean. Reef ocean works well with oil expanse. We have a bit of a harmony normal forest, maybe? Well, she goes well in the forest. It's about the same. She's gonna have more trouble with money. Those two have codependency. And then you create a nice little trio. Okay, next. Poet or general? Poet goes well on the water. Something like that. Alright. Poet, here. Well, actually, let's find out what our water one is. We're supposed to do Reeves for you. This gives us 2. This only gives us 1. So technically I meant to want you. Does anything else need shallow? No. Okay, next. Whoever goes better in the sand. Sage or painter for sand? You want plants, which isn't really happening. Or herbivores. Then plants, no. So she's probably better then. Mausoleum, gems, yeah, that seems more reasonable. Food one. The rock that likes a plant. You. Alright. We've got food, money. If we money that up, then she completes her quest. She's also going to have money problems. So I do like moneying up that. And then he's going to have food problems relative to what he wants. So we'll food up that. Okay. Monument. No. But apparently yes. Well then, we need money. Pangolin is money. Palace Cat, Pangolin. Hail, Strezzo. G'day, g'day. Yeah, Pangolin wins. It also plays into our little harmony thing. It's 3 AM for you. It's 6 for me. An early start. So here, which gives us animal plant, we just need a rock. And we do that rock and we're all good. That doesn't actually get any of her quests done. But it does help her money. The money aspect of this. Speed up. Slow down. We're almost done with how much money she needs. Two more distinct animals would get her Trapper quest done. And we are capable of doing that. I'm going to need this temporarily. A copy over here. Technically, we can put one more animal here. Sure. This side we want Fluffy, Bun Bun, and Stoat. And then we can just do your trapping quest. Yeah. So, pop on out. Boop. We say yes to your trapping quest. Which finishes your money. You just woke up. Okay, done. Whew. We'll see how long it lasts. Someone else having something worth trading would help. We are so low on remaining actions. I could complete her scribe quest. There is no final age. And our things are Emerald, Forest, the fish that likes reefs, the shallow fish that likes reefs, ocean, and oil desert. The oil desert actually kind of works well with the reefs fish, because it's going to make us want lots of plants in the ocean, and this scales with plants. So I need an animal, a rock, and a plant for her. That's gonna wait. So, animal, plant, rock. Scribe quest. Which gives her enough that she'll have something to invent. And maybe that invention gets you the last little bit that we need. We have, like, fluffy pets. Little kitty cat here can be a cute pet, from memory. Now for you, rock, animal, animal, plant. We would need 2 more. We would need rock and plant. Moss, agate, and crappy tree that we are kind of okay with getting rid of would work. Zero population. Okay. So your quest done, her quest done, your quest done, age objectives done. Reasonable. Did cost us 2 extra turns. The people finish the pyramids. In the middle of the lush forests. A little bit odd. Merchant age, castles and knights. That works. That kind of works. And that kind of works. Painter Lady is in the desert and we can give her gems. Poet Man already has a construction tree. And she already has herbivores. She has Fluffy Bun Bun, Pangolin, Raccoon Dog. There are plenty of... I tend to think of the Mayan pyramids as rainforest more than forest. So this could work, and the merchant age... Everyone needs 15. You're basically at 15 already. He's halfway there. You're halfway there. That one is also easy to do. The trouble is the bonus for the merchant age really... The bonus for the merchant age doesn't really work well, I don't think. This bonus would work well if only one city needed to have big money. But as it stands, copying all the trade routes when there's probably not going to be enough trade routes because no one's going to have invented anything because you're all in on money doesn't really... No, we'll go castles and knights. You were thinking Asian ones? Java and whatnot are also sort of rainforesty to me. Maybe there are normal forest ones that I'm not aware of? She needs one more herbivore. There are China pyramids. Alright, yeah, that definitely should count. Depending on the bit of China. Beaver would be our final herbivore and goes really well with these trees. The tree even gives us a harmony. We need a harmony for you. It gives us a construction tree for the other guy. Yeah, the beaver is the obvious choice here. There's even a temptation for putting mountains here, shove beaver here, and then boom, all the trees inside you done. But it is supposed to be inside her for the sake of the extra herbivore. But what if we just give her mouse instead? Yeah, let's just give her a mouse instead. Is mouse domesticable? Mouse is, which means she'll have completed her domesticable quest. Yes, please. And that means we can do this beaver idea here. So upgrade this. You're probably going to become Theatre Man. Beaver. Tree. Does it matter which one is where? You need to be on one of the two slots, which means here or here. I think you go there. And this tree goes here. And the pear goes here. We have Super Beaver. He's halfway to his construction quest. It is super tempting to just put down two bamboo right now. Would you expand into it? Maybe. Would you expand into it? Also maybe, but you're closer. Let's assume that you win the race. Yeah, they're both trying to race for it, but he's gonna get it. Which then completes his... Ooh, we could also have Alchemist Hut. Do I want money or science? I actually want the science one. Sure. Boom. So his quest's done. Your quest's done. Now it's just hers. She wants gems. And we've even got another one for even more gems. Although it's basically just the same as the theatre anyway. We need to draft our desert. Oh look, gems, just what we needed. And then index fossil goes well with gems. Is there any reason to choose either of the other two? You're kind of wasteful because we've already got two of you. No, I think index fossil wins. Now we're going to want to do that here. We kind of need to expand the world there so that there's more space between these two. Then do we do... I think we do. We'll pay for that even though it's expensive. Shove down another set of these. And do our index fossil and gems. So you would like to be here. One that wants gem adjacency. And how do we do the rest? Index fossil here. You on the bottom. Jasper on the top. Animal. An Energrite? Yeah, that works. Energrite there. Actually, why not Energrite there? Animal here. Mousy, mousy. And we're done. We've used all our minerals. We've used all our animals. We could put the fan palm here. And that's fine in the future because the oil goes there. Sure. That should complete your gem quest. Tick. It doesn't complete the other gem quest, but the theater is just as good as this. Would I prefer the statue? Yes, yes we would. She expanded in the wrong direction, out into the ocean. But I don't need those yet, because she's done all her quests. And we've met the age objective. We should set up that other rock and this, though, even though it kind of wastes the gold booster. Or do I put down these and then we erase them? Let's look at what our water draft 2 is. Keeping in mind that we want reefs for this guy. So you win. Somewhat, you're 1 reef. The others give 0 reefs. I don't love that that needs more shallow. But I still think it wins. We could go you... I want to set up this one, though. Which needs 2 minerals. You, animal... Special plant... Other thing? Alternatively, you can go here. Then these 2 could go here and the fancy plant could go there. Yeah. Fancy plant. It also activates the amber. Do we use our percent modifier on the beaver? The beaver is probably our best thing. Let's have a look. The index fossil isn't bad either. Let's say 80, 180... 250, but 250 is still not as good as Beaver's almost 400. Yeah, Beaver wins. So, percent modify Mr. Beaver. And who needs food? Weirdly enough, he does. And we want to put some stuff on the white mulberry anyway for triggering its thing. So let's silkworm up the white mulberry. Gigaviva. And what have we invented? Fish tanks, furniture, amulets, cultural exchange. Stew, rat stew, ugh. And vegetable soup. Vegetable soup and stew. We love our water-based food. What do we put next to you for our last thing? That's probably becoming this. This is going there, probably. The other shallow is being that tree that we haven't done yet. And possibly you. So, basic fish and food thing work. Start buying rainforest. Parrot? Or chicken banana taro? We should look at who our next person is. Work out what they're going to want. Neither of you want any of those. I'll err on the side of more fruit. He would prefer tiger. Mr. Merchant and Miner would both prefer tiger. We can go big mineral, copper, tin. Let's shove down the fish. Call that an age. Le Chateau, a mighty fort. The painter, Duke of Tumbleflat's Oasis, approaches, as does the diplomat, Count of Timberberg. They're all behind the city, though, so we can't see it. You smell of elder breeze, and your mother was a hamster. Whereas I am super victorious. Okay. So starting zone lady had the one wasted rock. Chinaman has the one wasted double bamboo. And Gem Lady actually has 0 wasted provinces as far as I'm concerned. Final age. Do we summon Cthulhu? Do we make a single gigacity out of him? We can't really do nuclear war. We have multiple peaceful people. That's insane. I don't like sludge because I don't like destroying my planet. He doesn't really have enough food plants to justify going solar punk. So it really is Age of Horror versus City of Dreams for me. I don't think we have almost any Dark Offerings, so I guess we will try City of Dreamsing you. Start of the skyscraper is enough to finish the skyscraper. We'll decide on his later, but it's probably Opera, because if we make his area giga big, he ends up with multiple sets of everything. So far, he needs more animal, more than anything else. We wanted to get rid of this and put in our fanciest thing. Which is going to be emerald, leaf turquoise, and Cowlin in the middle. Because none of these are undergrowths, right? Yeah. So it would need to be emerald, turquoise, and... like blueberry? Or else replaying the bamboo? Probably replaying the bamboo. He completes his mission, gives us the next draft, we pick more tiger. Keeping in mind we had Miner Man, so we kind of want ones that enhance our mining prospects. So upgrade this. Emerald, turquoise, and replay the bamboo. Okay. Other people. We wanted to get rid of this square. But we don't really need to replay anything. Arguably these two. But it's not going to be adjacent to a plant. And arguably this, but it's not going to be adjacent to a tree. Obviously the hotel for her. She wants us to go up to +1 city. which we were going to do anyway with Mining Man. She got up enough population to get to her next. Domestic things are stronger. Yes. You need your oil. Or do we abandon giving her this, extend the desert out this way and give him the oil because we just need to giga boost him and him alone? How close are you, and have you done your mission? We can't tell yet. Well, let's put our miner down here and turn it into snow. Oh, we can't make snow. Oh, we can make snow. We're fine. I don't know why it doesn't want me doing that square, but whatever. You exist. Here. Finish snowing up that one as well. Okay. Whew. You obviously there. Money one. Science one. One that wants a tree for no obvious reason. Give him his tree. And Super Science 1. No, I don't want you absorbing that. He expanded the wrong way first. I'm gonna have to crush her hopes and dreams of expanding. Because I don't want her getting this. No. You've already got 4 squares that you aren't using. Stop being greedy. Okay, surely that's enough to set up her thing. She can have gem, gallery, luxury shop, cathedral. Gallery makes sense. We're considering giving the oil to him. Still probably enough total wealth to get her to her mission. Okay, not quite. She needs like 1 more of those. How much does the gallery want? 8. Yeah, we might get the rainforest that big. We could in fact make your other half the rainforest. But I'd rather work on you, on our actual goal. So... do I desert this, bigify the ocean, and give him all of this? I think yes. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He absorbs literally all the space between them. And I don't have to worry about her eating what's about to become the oil. He still needs to realize he's finished his mission. I think we embrace that it's opera for you. And keep in mind that we want more animals. Okay. Give you the oil. And it's even on a booster. Big money, big science. Wanted our shallow things. Which are... unfortunately... no, actually, you go there. That's perfect. Fish. Fish. The shallow loving plant. The other shallow well, there is no more shallow loving, but you kind of look like you deserve to be in shallows. Okay, you want a mineral? You want an animal? That gives us this one and this one. And we only end up wasting 2 ocean squares. And we've given him about a bajillion different ocean tiles. So we're getting lots of extra percent modifiers on our skyscraper. Is that enough for you to have realized that you are happy? It is. You can have Stoneworks or Toolsmith, they're both the same. I suppose technically that can get better. He's going to need more science than we're willing to give him to get up to the next level. Because these are all food and money. Actually, this would be a fair bit of science. So this fancy bird... no. This crappy bird. But that doesn't work. So... upgrade this slot, this fancy bird, crappy bird, undergrowth, undergrowth. You are not allowed to yet, which means we pluck the bird down first. The other bird. Then presumably we're allowed to do the tree. Not quite. Undergrowth. Oh wow, we're not going to have enough undergrowth. Well, actually we will. We just have to have duplicate carrot. That isn't too bad. No, it is, because you need distinct undergrowths. So you're just never going to be happy, Mr. Chicken. Well, c'est la vie. Buy a draft? I'd need to draft through the thingamajig. So we buy that. I'd need to go through the burnable ones. I like you more. I'm probably not using you anyway. So yeah, I can't get more. Realistically. 1, 2... Actually, I could split this off now. This could become jungle. Because the white birch provides 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is enough to supply the white birch. So if I turn that into jungle, then I would have another kind of undergrowth for the chicken. But then it would be cutting off some total diversity for her gallery. Weaponsmith, because that's the thing you're actually having trouble with. Mission complete, which further makes her happy. Hotel gets even bigger. It's not a lot bigger, but it still helps. His next level, Blast Furnace, 200. Or just the power plant. The power plant seems easier. 250 of 2 resources is better than 200 of 1 multiplied by 30%. Fancy tools? If we have an energy one, it's worth thinking about. Animals are never energy. And tree is not energy. Can't use trees to power the power plant. Okay. We've used everything except our jungle. Is it worth starting a little jungle zone? And if so, where? Possibly here. Is it worth splitting this in half and saying both halves would then be giving extra value to her thingamajig? Her art zone? I don't know if this zone could support itself. Would need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, yeah, it can support itself if we split it in half. But that's not a lot of space. And these guys will probably expand to eat it straight away. Well, they're probably going to expand to eat it no matter where we go. And actually, I can't afford the last person, so it's much of a muchness. So I probably just give it to him here. Kill her if she tries to expand into it, and give him more stuff for multiplier on the skyscraper. And then what have you actually got? Plant, mineral, mineral, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plant, 1, 2, 3 mineral, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish, 5 animals. I think animal is your current limiting one. Although it says 7. What have I counted wrong? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, okay, you are allowed, it's not distinct, but it is distinct. I'm sure that says distinct. No, it's for each set. So you're allowed to reuse same fish, fair enough. And then for rocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need rock, animal, more than plant. Force him to eat these up. You will eat these. Why not the last one as well? Ah, she's trying to do it. None of that. Ooh, right on the border. Turn that into rainforest as well. Good, she learns she's not allowed that land. Now, we said we wanted animal and rock more than anything. It's worth us converting money into extra turns. We are turn limited. She was trying again. Too late, though. You want adjacent plants. You're okay there. You are going to be adjacent to a mineral. Buy extra turn. Don't see a reason for that not to be bamboo. Buy extra turn. Shove down you. Buy extra turn. You. We aren't actually completing the animal part of we want more animals. Buy extra turn. That's going to be extremely happy with all its adjacent plants. And then we want birds for the rest of this. Extra turn. Parakeet. Actually, parakeet should go up there. It costs less turns. Buy extra turn. Biodiversity chicken. Snack. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the limit definitely is an animal. The limit therefore must be rock. This is happy next to the bamboo. God, that is expensive. Or is it better buying more bugs? Yeah, the Reus stopped chewing the cables. Or more accurately, it cooled down a bit, so... At least I strongly suspect it was temperature-based. I think hardware in some box somewhere got too hot for distributing the internet. This would go so well on the oil. Would go pretty well on the hematite too. But mostly the oil. A balmy 7. We have cooled down, Decoy. Today is a much, much cooler than yesterday's 40. We're down to 32. A positively freezing 32. He wants food the most, though. No, I'm gonna buy the mineral one. I've got my fleece. Yeah, I've got my sheep jacket. I've always got my sheep jacket ready. Okay. Mineral upgrade. The oil. So 1,500, 1,600 becomes... 2,400, 2,400. And the Empire State Building copies it again. Because it copies the biggest, richest thing. So we get a double helping of that extra gold. Okay. Next, I wanted to do the same thing to the hematite. And possibly the emerald? 900, 400. No, the hematite is better. I've just done such a good job of surrounding it in trees. So, essentially doubling you is about 900. Whereas, shoving it on the fish... 500, 600... plus 800? No, the fish is better value, so we do the fish first. The extra mysticism is also extra science. Buys us enough for another bug, which means that I can afford to do the hematite. Can we get him up to 400 before it's time to leave the planet? I don't think we're going to be able to. What is the next best? It's this, with 40 mysticism. We can mysticism percent boost it. Wish we could do that fish. So 70, and then plus 50%. So it's basically plus 70 mysticism. $661 goes to... Yeah, it's more like 60 mysticism, but... One more animal boost. I don't think you have another valuable animal. We could just put another booster in the beaver. Is that the most valuable? Yes, yes it is. $401. We did get to 400. Alright. Humanity stands tall and has achieved a high level of prosperity for a single city, while everywhere else lives in relative squalor. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. The emerald wasn't too good for us, but the oil was fantastic, as was the fish. Alright. Arctic Fox Beta. The oil was 3 times as good as the fish. And then the hematite was about as good as the fish, and then things are about half as good again. The beaver and the kelp thing. Red sea whip about half as good as the hematite, but the oil was the big spender. Alright, we succeed at the daily, this time fully on screen. What do we do, though? I kind of feel like doing some ye olde game while we wait for the Pac-Man unlock. So... So... Let's admin. Change our category. Do some choo-choo while we wait. Or Pac-Man in like 3 hours? 3 hours till Pac-Man. Now that means we need to go over to our trains scene. Mm. And I think we should go visit Maud. This is one of the toughest maps. Track building, goods revenue, or station building? Electric track building is a huge saving on this map. But so would goods revenue up. This isn't so good. Nah, we'll take the electric one. And while this does its video, I'll refill my drink. Yeah. Drink refilled. It is 1946 Austria. The rail system is effectively destroyed from the war. Staying neutral in the growing tensions between the East and West, Austria must rebuild from the devastation without aid from the outside. You may negotiate access rights with your neighbours, but don't expect it to come cheap. To get Austria on her feet, you need to improve service dramatically. Move 500 loads of cargo by 65. For bronze. For silver, move 1,000 and have lifetime industry profits of 5 million. And for gold, 2,000 loads of cargo, industry profits of 10 million, and personal net worth of 30. The 30 personal net worth is the tough one here. Why hi-fi? Do we sound weird? I'll listen to myself. That sounds relatively normal. Nothing seems to be wrong. Last few days you seem to be louder than usual. We're about the same. I briefly turned us up for making us louder with Mori, and then I turned things back down. Because Mori was having get blobber loud enough issues. She had more of her own audio issues when she did her own stream. Now, usually I try and start this map with a connection between Linz and Vienna. Vienna has a huge population base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pairs of people. So you can create a very, very strong express between there and Linz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of people. Does basically use up all your starting money. It was the worst when you had to change between me and Boit, who is known for being. Yeah, I have that trouble with Pizza Nort. Pizza Nort is extremely quiet. I ideally wish that I could remote into Pizza's computer and adjust his PC settings until he's streaming at a decent mic volume. Because even when I have Pizza at max, I can only kind of just hear him. Okay, we cycle through, we try and find cheaper loan guy. There's cheaper loan guy. Done, we take the loan. He also builds stations cheaper, but this guy builds stations even cheaper. Change our track to electric so that our stations build with electric track in them rather than building with non-electric track in them, which is silly. Anything we want you like here. Is that going to work from a... We might have to destroy part of St. Pollen. And blowing up houses is really expensive. Could we instead shove you over here? Yes, but you would miss out on some of the houses. The alternative would be to put you on the diagonal, but then you also miss out on some of the houses. So it's sort of which devil do you want? I think we just commit to you being there. And then at the other end, now you want to build this one so that you can then continue later on to Salzburg, if possible. Sometimes the houses spawn in an awkward way. Looks like we have a relatively good spawn. I can put it here and get everything except the, although we could come over there and even get the chemical factory. Eventually we could take these chemicals across to the fertilizer plant. I don't know what we'd do with them then. No, that's not worth needing to build this bridge straight away. Yeah. So shove that down instead. Change over to cheaper, well, at least not more expensive track building, man. Sure, you'll do. No. Can we afford to blow up that house is the final question. Looking like a yes. It's two houses. Ay, ay, ay. We have almost no money left for an actual train. We've already taken the loan. We can just barely afford our Lord and Saviour, the GG1. The greatest of trains. Or we could have two 1020s. Not having a steelworks in either of these is a real kick in the teeth. Usually you get a steelworks here or here. We're going to have all this iron with nowhere to go. So we bring it into Czechoslovakia. The coal, at least, we can do something with. And the milk can come to the milk factory and then to both sides. There's no log processing nearby unless we're willing to pay for German access. And although it looks like we have useful canneries, there's no aluminium on this map. So you can't actually use the canneries. You can only use them for absorbing produce, which usually you'd rather take to... There's usually a distillery down here that you'd rather take them to. Mm-hmm. I think I'll start with the two tens. The one GG1. Okay. Saloon, post office. We can't even afford a restaurant. Turn down the dividend. We can't even afford some of our own shares. Go. The 1020 is a solidly cheap, goodly reliable, but only kind of medium speed train. It's by no means fast. Not like the GG1 that is extremely reliable, mediumly cheap, but very fast. You don't need to be ultra priority anymore. Each end is going to need its own sanding. Slow down. Okay. Telephone, restaurant, saloon, post office, sand. We can't afford the telephone poles as well. We will live without. Wait for you to unload and load. You aren't allowed the... We took too long picking up the post. Should actually also only be 3 at the moment. And then you are going to be 4. Woo, they are more important. Full load, slow down. Buy your hotel and restaurant. Oh, sorry, hotel and roundhouse. And once you're finished loading up, which you're basically done with, we can afford to double some of this track. Done. Can we personally buy more of our own shares? No, we cannot. You no longer need to be higher priority. And we need to decide what station we want next. Do we want to start saving up some of this, these logs and coal to bring here? Coal stockpiles very well. Do we want to start stockpiling this? That needs 2 bridges to get to. That's a bit much. Although setting up Bratislava Salzburg is very tempting. Bratislava would be a bit oversized compared to Salzburg. But otherwise that works quite well. Yeah, I think we maybe even do save up for that first, rather than doing the industry stuff. We need passenger stuff to subsidize the industry stuff. The other end can have its post office, though. No, it already has. Good. Sanding tower. But neither can we afford to wait too long for doing the industry. Otherwise, it's hard to earn the lifetime industry profits. You're particularly useful. Speed up one. We've got the cash. Let's just pre-double these tracks. So that when one pulls in, the other one doesn't have to wait. Get 100k in bonus money from the international community. Thank you, international community. Lets us buy a restaurant. Two and two looks like a good number. Try and build a bit more space between these two. Hotel, roundhouse. A full load of passengers for you. Perfect. Buy some of our own stock. Still no better advisor? I don't think you'll catch up to them again because this has just got that little bit less weight on it. But we'll see. And other than that, we're trying to save up to connect up to Bratislava and Salzburg. Probably at the start of next year. Come on, please turn that corner a little bit quicker. Yep, it's just keeping enough ahead. The perfect amount of extra distance. All but one. Wish we could buy even more. We could buy some of our own stock. No, I'd rather just expand to the next thing. We split 3 for 1. Fortunately, the German company is doing about as well as us. No game sound? Ah, there you go. Can't have you not having the fantastic choo-choo train music. Even if the estate of Dolly Parton comes after me for supposedly infringing their copyright. The music is not in any way made by Dolly Parton. There's something wrong with a auto-match algorithm, deciding that somehow this is Dolly Parton music. Alright, how is our loans? And how much would we need for expanding over to Salzburg? 7, 8, 9. We would need a lot of money for connecting over to Salzburg, actually. Just because it's so many bridges. I suppose I could build crappy bridges to start with. Now let's get it happening. Big, extremely expensive loans. Immediately connect over to here. We're missing one of the houses, but c'est la vie. Can I get it if I shove you on the other side? No, I cannot. And we need to connect over to... here. Slightly too much track. Oops. Sanding roundhouse, the rest will have to wait. Sanding roundhouse. Actually, customs as well. We do need the customs. How many more loans could we possibly take? 1, 2. Customs. At least do the most basic post office saloon. Double all of the intervening track. Should have gotten cheaper track building man before doing that, but oh well. Grab cheaper purchase of train man by a brand new express. Bratislava to Salzburg, go! Done. And we can start stockpiling some of that ore. So it's you. And where was the other one? Here. Awkward positions all around. That one's the least awkward. Stockpile ore for a year before we connect those up. And then the other thing was that you produced chemicals that we wanted to come here. And those chemicals were going to be delivered to you. Okay. You need a refrigerator and a sanding house. Otherwise, we're good. Eventually, we add in the milk as well, but not yet. And these will swap over to doing the iron and the milk and the produce, and we make all the expresses GG1s. Oof. You are going to stop being this, and you're going to start being the chemical plant. Place that with a GG1. Connect up you. In theory, that way, not that we're ever going to use that. You can grab the first set of produce there and bring it here. You're going to become Coalman. You are also replaced by a GG1. You are lower priority than the expresses, and you should know it. Similarly, you are lower priority than the expresses, and you should know it. And we want one more Bratislava Salzburg, because they're so far apart. Salzburg egg comes in. Alas, there's not enough for you to pick up. Hotel. You're done. Your end. Telephone, hotel, restaurant. Everywhere can have, well, all the major stations can have hotels now and telephone poles. Just get going. It's a bit sad that you took too long loading up, but oh well. Revenue double the competitors. Willing to go up to about 14, but more than that is asking to collapse based on my personal wealth. Okay, and now your new job is there to there. One more station needed. Telephone poles. Two and two. Set up the other coal delivery one, which was here. In theory that, but it's not going to get used. You do need sand. And then we need a little 1020. You need to know that you're low priority. Your loop is fully happy. Kinda sad you couldn't keep ahead of them, but oh well. You're gonna get stopped, but you'll speed up nice and quickly because of your hill. Vienna ding's fine. And now we do need one that actually delivers the produce. So we grab another 1020 and we say, produce, half the time deliver it to Linz. Wait, this has now got... No, half the time to Linz, half the time to Linz Crossing. That's your job, your low priority. Oof. This should now be able to jump back to just being 2 instead of being 6. Vienna is fine. Salzburg is fine. Gotta be careful. I don't want to spend more company money when I don't know that I won't need to buy more shares back. You need to be only passengers. Next time you can afford to be just 2. Looks like we can start paying off some of the hideous loans. 14% interest. This needs a customs house. Check all the passports of the big vat of chemicals. You wouldn't want the chemicals crossing the border without their passports. Be really nice if you could get there before he catches up to you. It's perfect. I'm tempted to add in these 2 milks next. Milk, milk, milk. Food here, milk, milk. Food there. We split 3 for 1. I'm still borderline. And a stock market crash would still kill me. How can you possibly be out of sand when this has a sanding thing? Whatever, we just give you your own sanding thing as well. Fortunately, that's going to tempt us to build a bridge that goes there. I'd rather wait a little bit. Pay off more of my loans first, I think. Still, I should be able to buy this year. And that one. Vienna. It's a load of pure mail. I don't want to buy the electric plant because partway through this map you have to start disposing of it, and there's usually not an actual anywhere to put the waste. Yeah, we haven't got a spawn with any waste acceptance, so these start losing money eventually. Three and one. Next time, 3 and 2 maybe. You will be profitable though. You can be pure passengers because the other one was pure mail. Yo, g'day Sergeant Cookie. The 2 chemical plants. I'm going to buy one of them. Make sure we have liquid pickup. You're perfect. Where's our liquid pickup? It is almost on time. Let's start this milk loop. So, crappy bridge. Actually, I kind of don't like that. No, you get to go away. There, you will need your own sand, because everywhere needs their own sand. Okay, and then in theory we can have your milk. Oof. So it's going to be milk there, here, milk there, there. And you are light enough that you can maintain your high priority. Because you with 1 is basically as quick as the GG ones. Or do we build the second one, but we build it to face this way? Or we could build them to go back and forth. It's too hard getting across the river neatly. That milk is just going to be wasted and I have to live with it. Now, in theory, Vienna could process those sheep. Probably needs to be more of that angle, sadly. You start storing the sheep for the future. Trade out for an extra pop. Or not. Just do 4. Trouble is we kind of need 2 of these. Fine. One that does that one that does the other loop. Now that this guy's getting extra chemicals, it probably produces slightly too much produce. And arguably we could also go here, Bratislava. Because Bratislava wants produce. Industry profits of about 10 or about 100 million. That's alright. About 100,000. Connect up our wool. The wool one is what? Here, down to Vienna, Linz, here, Vienna, Salzburg loop. We just hope that you do 1 loop a year. Go. Now I kind of actually, you know what? We're gonna have you grab a produce. We'll grab, in theory, up to 2 produce on your way back. No, just grab 1 actually. Grab 1. But we will drop you down to 3 in the future. And have 2 of you. That one can start there. It needs to wait. God damn it. And it needs to know that it's a low priority. So at the moment this 6 is a bit too big for you. This milk will actually make money. Hey, Apana. G'day, g'day. The Vienna Zephyr. Trade you out for more passengers. Sorry you're late. You are late. There's no such thing as late. If you aren't here, I hope it's because you're doing something that you prefer more. Don't stress about being here. Actually, both of these want produce as well. So, you will actually do Vienna. 20 watch streak. That is certainly sizable. You don't need to wait, and you don't need to wait either. Okay, all seems good. Doggo says hello. Oh, Linz developed a steelworks. That is really good. We have been delivering it tons of coal, and there's some very nearby iron that can easily be tapped. Extremely easily. Well, low priority friend. We buy these up. And then we're going to be able to go steel to goods to the Vienna end. Vienna and Bratislava. Hopefully you don't get in the way too much. You are worth buying. Breakdown is actually causing issues. Hurry up. Be done with you. We should also see if there's a better advisor. I'm not buying trains at the moment, whereas cheaper fuel is pretty good. Pay off the second to last loan. See how my personal finances are doing. We're still kind of leveraged. Breakdown, I need you to be over. You're holding up a lot of stuff. First Vienna wool delivery occurs. Now, do we need 2 of these? And it looks like the answer is yes. So, you, Vienna, Salzburg. Be your priority. Look at the other one. We have one that does Salzburg and one that does Linz. You're waiting for the delivery of the chemicals, which is almost here. This station is being very, very busy. Sadly, those lost money. Sure, they'll gain money this year, though, right? And now we do have enough steel that we can start doing the steel side of this. Quite enough passengers for you. Maybe next time. Bratislava end is perfectly balanced. Vienna is fine. And we can start the first steel one. So, Linz steel goes to Salzburg and is made into goods. Those goods turn around and get delivered to Vienna. And do the same thing, but deliver them to Bratislava, so that no single location is overwhelmed with goods. We're still going to be producing far more steel than we use. And the steel mill is a good purchase now. Poor guy keeps waiting. It might actually be worth turning you up to 6. Normal priority. Until we've gotten rid of the backlog. Supposedly the milk processor is lucrative. And what about this one? That one is only good. Which is weird, because it should be the same. Some robbers. Maud has held up our train for daring to use the dairy cows. Look, I'm not turning them into burgers, Maud. We're just milking them. Should start turning them into burgers. Show him we mean business. Buy the tool and die factory. Actually, kind of looking like maybe we could have 2 of these. One dedicated Vienna one. One dedicated Bratislava one. And this has finally caught up. So you can change down to 4 and to normal priority. Which is to say, lower than all the expresses. So many itty-bitty ones running around there. You convert to all people. You can have 2 male. Looks good. We're kind of in a position where I could buy back more company money. Or buy back more company stock. Or we could expand into Czechoslovakia. So let's go have a look at the Czechoslovakian 6 cities. There's Olomouc. Brno. Prague. Usually I set up Prague Plitzen. Sadly, there's no good secondary good stuff here. Taba can process cow. So we could grab grain, cow, food, Prague, grain, cow, food, Plitzen. There's not really a good combo here. Yeah, I think this is the next one. So how much is Czechoslovakian access? Just 1.5 million bucks. Ouch. Goodbye. More than half of our available money. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The tool and die factory is making money. The copper mine... Oh, sorry, the tin... Not copper. Yeah, it is copper. The copper mines, iron, are doing really well. The coal mines are doing really well. I should probably buy the sheep farm. Milk is doing well. I'd like to buy you, but you're... Oh, now I'm allowed to? Ah, because it's in Czechoslovakia and we're okay with that now. Good. Both of those are about to pick up their chemicals. The first metal goods delivery to Vienna ticks in, and that's probably enough money to set up here. So... Oh. This is coming over to Plitzen. Might as well be as far away as possible. Slightly sad I can't get that house and... Well, I can get that house and the cows if I go like that. Is that worth the extra turn? It probably isn't, truthfully, but I'll do it anyway. So save up, we want one express between these two. And then I want to connect down to Taba and the food. The inner is fine, and in fact gives us enough to set up our little express, so Prague Blitzen. We also connect over to Svitavi. We could convert these sheep into goods to bring back to both of these. That location fully upgraded. That location fully upgraded. Start saving up these sheep. Good enough. Now, come on, I want to connect. I don't want to do it like that, but I kind of have to. I could make that one the bigger one. And you could be the smaller one. The only turn we can't make is that turn. Soon TM. You know what, let's take a couple of loans and get that to happen. We've got better interest rate now, only 5%. Rain sanding. You have your own sanding. We connect up this, so it was... cattle. Lazy enough to turn that into a single straight. Big expensive bridge. We're going to be delivering enough cows, it is worth doubling this track. Like 2 more loans. You will need warehouse sand, or sorry, roundhouse sand. Double the track. Set up the cow processor. Okay, and now we're good to go. So, Do I want them to be GGs or do I want them to be 1020s? Probably GGs. Grab grain, turn to cow, turn to food. Deliver to Prague. Your cows to food to back to where you were. Go. I need to be able to expand across to here and add in the goods from this sheep. I'm not in the mood for more loans at the moment. Yeah. Now, it will be worth owning this cow retirement center. Also be worth a little iron delivery from there to there. Your low priority, though. Speed back up one. I guess we start doubling these tracks. Good. And how much is it to connect over to you? Do we need to cross... Ooh. No, I think that's a crash. But it's fine, it autosaves every year. You can set the autosave to be even quicker, but I find yearly is usually enough. Yeah, we'd barely lost any time. So we were deciding on if it's worth coming across here. Looks like the answer is no. For the moment I can get away with not crossing the river. So we will. One more decent ding. We'll be able to give that the maintenance stuff and then start the goods deliveries. Good enough. Maintenance. Suppose you can have telephones. So can here and here and the cow acceptance location. Right, and we set up our two goods ones over here. So, grab grain, turn it into sheep, turn the sheep into goods, deliver it to there. Also, it's acting like some of this wasn't electric track, which is my bad. Fixed. And then the question is, do we need 2 of these? Kind of hoping not. Triple the revenue of the competitor. I guess I'll say yes, and then we'll just turn both of them into triples that also go to Olomouc. So let's extend out to Olomouc. That corner is going to be garbage, but what are you to do? Can't get all the houses and both of those. I think I'd rather have the houses then. So we adjust you to now be a triple loop. Like that. But we have 2 of you. Once we have slightly more money, sure. Now this also means that this location needs food. We wouldn't mind grabbing these and bringing them across to this steel mill. Do you need to be a GG1? You probably do. That is a really long way to go. It's not like the little iron one. So 2, 4 Prague loop. Or actually do 3, 6 Prague loop. That way you can take a little bit longer without it causing an issue. And you are a big, strong GG1, so that should still work. And then the last thing was food. Food to here would probably be best to do. Grain, cow, across to here and then back. The only thing then is that we would like to connect that straight to here. Is it worth the expense? Yeah, that's probably worth the expense, honestly. And then we need... this to here. To here. Have I ever tried to play as a released Czechoslovakia in Vicky 2? No. I have played approximately 0 Vicky 2. I find the UI too painful to look at. That in combination with how hideously tedious the diplomacy system is. Well, not the diplomacy. The sphere system is hideously tedious. Because you have to constantly... If you want to do it sort of near optimally, you have to constantly be turning them on and off. And I don't have the stomach for that. So I have tried to play it, and I said, no thank you. Make the sphering system less painful, and maybe... This needs a grain silo and a sanding. We are slightly too poor. That and the fact that you kind of, also to be semi-optimal, have to essentially do integral calculus, you know? I want to minimize the cost that I am spending on stockpiling cement so that when I unlock the next level of train, I can instantly plop down train line everywhere with the cement. How do I minimize the cost of cement? Well, if I purchase it at this price across a 5-year period whilst stockpiling, and you've got to do the integral calculus to optimize that if you're going to try and optimize it, and I just, again, can't be bothered. Too tedious. I do think that the stockpiling is a good thing compared to the pure... the pure flux method of Vicky 3. But, it's good if you can get over being optimal about it. If you can just live with not constantly optimizing everything, it's a much better thing to be able to stockpile. If you can't live with it, then it gets really, really frustrating to constantly be going in and re-optimizing all the purchasing rates. At least for me. There's probably someone that enjoys constantly updating those. You never stockpile anything. But you need to stockpile the steel and cement, else you can't instantly build choo-choos. And building choo-choos is the best thing about Vicky. About almost any game. Okay. The share price has almost reached as much as it's nominally worth, so I should buy a little bit more. Go up to about a third share in the company. Depends on policies. In some you have no control over it. How is the coal delivery one going? Yeah, it's taking about as long as we thought it would. Can anywhere here use the steel that's about to be made? No. Only if I brought the steel back to Vienna. Which we could do, and then take those goods to Salzburg, which currently doesn't do anything goods-wise. We split 2 for 1, which makes my purchasing a whole bunch extra seem extra wise. Although the price is now severely inflated at like 50% above. Buy the steel mill. Steel mills never lose money. It's literally impossible for them to lose money. You should be making money, though. Just not a lot of it. Looks like we're good to buy these two as well. Alright, next I usually set up this alcohol production. We don't actually have that much grain or produce. So maybe we do Italy first. You can usually get a good Trieste, Venice, Verona, Milano. Verona will produce wine, or alcohol, out of all of this. And these two cities should be big enough to desire that. So let's see what we can do with regards to purchasing access rights in Italy. It's pretty decent. I can even get both of those wineries in the same station without needing to divert away from Venice. Boom. Trieste End. Price optimize, put them as far away as possible. Thanks for a slightly hilly ending, but oh well. Slightly too poor, we'll live without the roundhouse and a hotel. There's only one port in Trieste. Usually there's multiple. And usually there's a cotton conversion thing here. Is there one on the Milan end? There is not. There's also this that can happily go to that steel. How big are Verona and Milan? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. And then also this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think we set up a Venice Trieste Express and a separate Verona Milan Express rather than Trieste, Verona, Venice, Milan, just because this is going to have so many more passengers. And it should be like a 5:1 ratio. Get you your hotel and roundhouse. Want this express. It can be a GG1. All stations do forever. Set up this little efficiency coal and iron for the steel mill. Need to wait a little bit more. Looks like we should down the mail ratio a little. Get a little 1020. That's your life, and you are low priority compared to the expresses. The Austrian Republic established. Okay, then save up for Verona, Milan, and then finally add in delivering these to the alcohol to all the 3 locations. TGV is invented, as is the E69. This thing is basically good for up and down extremely steep hills and nothing else. It's a steep hill workhorse. Surprised you need slightly more than one GG1. It might just be that you're catching up. Give it some more time to catch up yet. You are definitely worth buying. And I would have thought the grain one was as well. What's up it to grabbing 3? We don't seem to be grabbing enough of it. Buy the grain silo. You are apparently worth buying. So is that meat plant. We're going to want that steel mill. And then we're going to want these 2. In theory, we're also going to want this to here. No, it's going to have to be like that. Little efficiency 1020. So 2 and 1, deliver it down. Your low priority. Turn it into logs and paper. Trieste does want logs and paper. We'll worry about distributing it later. For now, it's just start stockpiling. You finished getting across here before he hits you? Yes. So, supposedly lost money, but now they'll be profitable, and the steel mill makes up for it. We do need a second one of these, which means we'll lower it to 2 and 4. And just have a second one. Buy these out. and build the Milan extension. So... like that. Through Fair Verona, where we lay our track. Come through the least hilly bit. Fortunately, that part, there's no real way of avoiding the zigzagging. If I delete that cow... maybe? Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that's better than that one and then back up. The corner there being a 2 is pretty bad. Can we get that to be any better? That's about as good as it's going to get. That is awkward, but it's necessary for crossing the rivers. We need a little bit more money to set up Verona. You now need a refrigerator. So does Venice. If everything runs by trains, there will be no roads to run the carts on. They can be off-roading carts. Constant off-road. Off-road money, and then rely on the off-road money gadget, and then rely on the off-road money to keep us going speedily across the off-roads. You are big enough. You need maintenance. We need to start delivering you an endless amount of produce. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are relatively low priority. G'day, Varma. Finally, Milan. Roundhouse sanding. We want to set up an express between these two. Actually, I'm kind of okay with you just being there to there. Separate one that is there to there. Final one that is there to there. And now it might be worth deleting this cannery so that 100% of it gets turned into alcohol. No, actually, we probably deliver enough that we can still have a single alcohol train a year. So we need the Express. Milan, Verona. Start on the Verona side at the moment. Go. Part of you does want a rugged dirt bike. Yeah, my cousin over in Victoria is a big dirt bike. Dirt bike guy. He recently shared on Facebook he's got a wheelie machine so that he can practice doing wheelies in his wheelies on his bikes in his garage, which I was like, wow. But he knows what he likes and he's doing it, so good for him. Used to do actual like dirt bike racing stuff. We've got 2 chats. We can kill which one? Which chat don't we like? I kind of like both. I guess I dislike the bottom chat more because it's hard to read on the Railroad Tycoon white box. You need all of your hotel type stuff and a refrigerator. Are there any more nearby logs that are reasonable to grab? There's some way up in the mountains. I'm not convinced those are reasonable to grab. Do these other ones want paper? You claim you want paper. You, however, do not. So... Venice, Verona, Venice, Trieste. 2 lumber, 1 paper, 2 lumber, 1 paper. That is your new life. Feel like that's enough that we should make a save. And you should now have enough delivery of produce that we can do an alcohol delivery based off of you. So Verona, Milan, Verona, Venice, Verona, Trieste. Grab a full set of wine. Deliver them to each of these locations. You remember before City Skylines 2 came out, you liked 1. From City Builder, it turned into a traffic management game. Or play the Caledon way and just make there be no traffic by murdering every possible way that there can be cars ever. So that you don't actually have to engage in the traffic management. It is a little bit sad that the way to play is to just try and murder the mechanic off by not engaging with it. In vanilla, they prevent them by despawning. Cal prevents there being any off-map connection. Like, he only lets people in from off-map via train and via airplane. Okay. These will now be making money, now that we're actually delivering them. I guess I'm willing to say you should only run around when you're at least half full. First wine delivery to Milan goes through. Okay, and that's Italy finished now. Aside from buying the alcohol place, we are done in Italy. Pay off those loans. Basically perfectly on time. Basically perfectly on time. Do we have anywhere that can actually process gravel? No. We can make gravel but not use it to do anything. Then there's not a lot else for us to do, really. Maybe connect Gyor to Olijek? But I do kind of think that's about it. We could buy German access. There's a lot of milk in Germany. And Auerbach could convert that into food. Like grain, down here, turn it into milk, come back, turn it into food, deliver it to Nuremberg. It's a somewhat okay loop. How much is German access? 1 million bucks. Milk is good for the bones. Why would there not be lots of milk in Germany? There, that eats food. Comes to there, we build our little sideline. We reconnect you. Picks up the grain. You convert the milk. There. You can be maintenance. You need a refrigerator. I think we even want this to be a GG1. So grab grain, turn it into milk, turn the milk into food, deliver the food to Nuremberg. That is your life. You need a refrigerator? Me when your friends ask you the best way to keep things cold? I think that will be quick enough that that's fine. But this can probably drop back to 2. That is just barely keeping pace. Which is kind of surprising. It doesn't have very far to go. Kind of looks like the deliverer could be a bit bigger. So maybe 4 and 2? It's been a while since you did geography. But you don't think Venice is on mainland Europe? They haven't added as a little island. They couldn't really... They couldn't do that and have it big enough as a city. The distillery is doing a good job. Milk done. And your loop begins again. Yeah. 2 trains alike in capacity? No, layout track, yeah, we already did the layout track version of that earlier. Dairy, we'll buy the 2 dairies, and then we're done. The auto mod doesn't like your anger, Sergeant Cookie. Be nice. Speed up. How's the stock price relative to the real price? It's a very good time for buying back company stock. No mod can go jump. We kind of need to give these telephone poles. At least these 2, because they are both dropping off and picking up. These 2 are only doing 1, so it's not so bad. That looks like it's now fine. In fact, we even want you to wait for 2 there now. Keep buying back company stock. I now own 1/3 of the company. How much is the company worth? In theory, the company is worth about 50 mil. Waiting for 1 more milk. There we go. Turn the milk into food. Deliver the food to Nuremberg. You are worth buying. These are somewhat worth buying. This is worth buying. These will now be worth buying. Babysitting doggo is not happy that he's not being out allowed with the horses. He's bark, 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 barking. Naughty boy. Buy back some more company stock. And some more. As long as the nominal price is below the actual price, I'm happy to keep buying back. Power plants must now dispose of their waste, which is why we didn't buy them, because there's no way to do that on this map. They suddenly become unprofitable. You haven't really paid for yourself. I guess you've paid for yourself once you take into account these produce money. And this produces money. We could also grab this one and this one, but I'm kind of thinking that Prague might actually... Yeah, it's getting about the right amount of coal and iron. Giving it any more will start depressing the price too much. Buy back some more stock. The price is definitely below the nominal price. And that barely brings it back to nominal price. How are you that you're going so quick? Oh, you're the alcohol delivery one. Buy back some more stock. Own approaching half the company. We should check our lifetime industry profits. Is that high enough for the goal? Yes, it is. So the only thing we have to do now is personal wealth. So if we really wanted, we could double this bit of track and then single connect across to you and make the ludicrously long range Olumec to Nuremberg. Both end would need everything. Too poor, need to wait a sec. Hotel's expensive. Alright. It's not even a train station anymore, it's a small town. The game actually does work that way a little bit, Sergeant Cookie. If you provide more and more goods to a station that is actually a town, it helps grow the town more. Vienna will be bigger than when we started this map. There will be more houses here now because we have been shoving so many goods, milk, food, cotton, etc. into it. It helps grow the town. Also means we could do a really long-range food. We could do food between over here and here. What do you do on the way back? Nothing? Apparently you do nothing on the way back. First of these ding. They're checking the passports. 700k for our first delivery end to end. And on your end, 760k. Wait for at least half. At least half. Shares still below the nominal price. We should buy back more. And more. Now it's at nominal price. How much do we own? We own literally more than half the company. Splits 2 for 1. We've only got 2 years left, though. As long as there isn't a complete market crash now, I think we're safe. Can anywhere in the meantime use the produce? No. Really? You'd think somewhere should be able to use produce in the middle there. But nope. The economy is back on track. Good. Not an economic collapse. We could grab that wool. As what you do on the way back. Grab that wool, turn it into goods. And take those goods to Olomouc, even though it's kind of already being serviced for goods. Now, this is now busy enough that we accept that it needs double track. 2 expresses, and the food, and this goods thing. Buy back a bit more stock. Very, very, very close. Only 2 million away. In fact, if I bought up now, that pushes us over, and that should be, if it calculates it, GG. No, it's only going to calculate it. No, there we go. 3, 2, 1. You can get unlucky. You can get unlucky on these maps and just have the global market go up or down at the wrong time. No one knew that there was gold in the Alps. You found it, though. Nice.
Well, there were some close calls, but you managed quite well. Now there's a faint call for you from Mother Russia.
This is also a fairly tough one. You've got to make enough money here to afford a really long train track across to Port Arthur. I don't really feel like the rest of these. This one is also really, really hard. Getting the gold on this is stupendously difficult. I think I've only gotten gold on this, like... Gold on hard on this probably only about 10 times, which I know sounds like a lot of times, but I've probably done the others like 50 or something. How are we doing for time? We're down to an hour until Pac-Man Apocalypse is upon us. Maybe do one more normal level.
Well, hello there. You're noticing the gents on the board. Go ahead, have a look. Iron men is what they call them. Some of them upright businessmen. Some as low down as a snake's belly. But you know, all of them were legends.
We didn't do this one when we
dream. I found myself wondering what it would be like to reign
played through recently.
You too, huh? Oh, why don't you give it a try? Take a gander at the first challenge, the Iron Seed. You might want to make some different choices from how the Iron Men got started.
No, we'll take engine speed.
They're a natural barrier between the Mediterranean and Central Europe. Centuries ago, the Romans found the area of the Brenner Pass to be the lowest passage through these peaks. There may be a better way, though. The Alps are unforgiving, but if you manage to tame them enough to get your lines through, a bountiful and beautiful passage to the Mediterranean will be yours, and all of Europe will be eternally grateful. Oh, by the way, bring your earmuffs and your mittens.
It's cold. German industries need warm weather materials from the Mediterranean. You've taken the contract to connect Munich and Verona. All the necessary rights-of-way issues have been bought and paid for. You just need to find the best route. Once the connection is made, you will receive an $800,000 bonus. The rest is left to you. Connect Munich and Verona and haul 32 cars by the end of 72 for the gold. Now, this is a very early start date, so we only start with the relatively weak Prussians. A maximum size company, because it's not one where company value matters. Or personal money, either. We might as well sell some stock while we've got stock price man. Then we'll get cheaper loan man. He also helps us build station cheaper. We want to connect Munich across to Augsburg. Ooh, really? A crash? Boo. Well, we'll have to start the map again. And then across to, I forget the name of the one on the far left. It's a short name. Why are you crashing so much today? See if the autosave... No, the autosave takes us back here. So here, 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 hard.
Well,
German.
there.
Faster train. Let's try again. Issue stock. Issue loan. Make autosave. So. Munich to Augsburg. And then Augsburg across to Ulm. Is the order of the day. Augsburg to Ulm should be along the top border. We actually have a pretty terrible spawn in that Augsburg cannot convert food, and neither can Ulm. Usually one of these gets the ability to convert grain. Only Munich can convert food. Oh well, that's life. We deal. In fact, Ulm is kind of maybe not worth doing. It might be worth doing one of these first, which we normally don't do. Milan is big. But getting it across to here is... No, I still think Munich-Augsburg is actually about right. Can have one express and one food. Whereas if we tried to do the Milan thing... this end would do goods. This end would... Actually, no, you know what? Let's try and do the Milan thing. I don't know that we're going to have enough money. It's probably too far away. Let's try. This time you get your wish and Venice has an island next to it. That looks like about as good as it's going to get. It's not on the island. Yeah, but then there'd be no way to have the houses, and it would be a massive pain of the arse to get the train out to here. Concessions must be made to playability. This time at least you're getting your representation of the island. Oh, the 4 is not acceptable. So much money disappears. Kind of wants me to blow up the, Oh wow, you really can't get across here. Oh, you can, but then there's no money left. And we would need refueling stations in the middle. Yeah, that's not going to work for a first thing. Shows you why, I guess, why I don't do it. Actually, couldn't that have been one further back? That would have worked a lot better. Yes. Yes, it would have. So you know what? Autosave. We accept that you aren't going to work. What's the next best place in the middle? There is no good place in the middle. Brescia is kind of okay. And Verona is kind of okay. That means creating that ludicrous there. We could go that way. That actually works quite well. Yeah, we'll do that one. So let's do it this way. You... Yes. Start with Venice Verona. That's going to be slightly painful, but... Oh, if only that could get that house. Sanding Water Roundhouse. Goodbye money. So we have one that's Venezia Venice and one that's Verona Venice. That's life to begin with. Go. Yeah, that's fine for now. You are definitely going to need water. Sand Roundhouse. We'd love if the post office existed, but I think we're at... Oh no, we're not at so early a date that the post office doesn't exist. Good. Milan offers us $400,000 if we connect to Milan. Further incentivizing us to make the Venice-Milan link. One, two, produce. We can also create a little one here that lets us do the cotton. Cotton to goods to these two places. We now want to make sure that these two don't... Would it be worth it to take... We already took out a loan. We took out the starting loan to get what we've already got happening. And you can't just take more and more loans. The game is... How many loans you're allowed to take is related to how big you are. And the more loans you take, it hurts your credit rating more and more. So we're down to C credit rating. If we try and do what we say, it says, you're not allowed to. You need to be at least B credit rating or better. You can earn more credit rating by increasing your income per year, having total company wealth, and credit rating can also be affected by event, I think, but that's pretty rare. Usually it's just more income per year and total company value. Two mail, one produce. Big restaurant. Two, one, two. You can have Restaurant, saloon, post office. Finish doubling this track. So they don't have to slow down for each other. So unrealistic. We aren't the government. We can't just say we're allowing ourselves to have more debt. We have to obey the market. And the market says, no soup, I mean loan for you. Can you have a warehouse? You can. Good. Benestings. 3 and 2. Pay off our starting loan. That's why you need to buy a company, having the company take out a loan on your behalf and letting you buy them out. You can do financial shenanigans in this. You start a second company, you use your first company to buy out the second company, and because you were the only owner of the second company, you make an absurd amount of money. You can transfer money from one company to another that way in cheesy ways. Sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant, hotel. We're out of money. That'll do. So these are all going to become goods delivery ones once we get access to the faster train. The faster train will run both of these expresses. One, two, three, 1, 1. That lets us finish doubling this track. Split 3 for 1. You need telegraph poles. So do you, and so do you. I accidentally made you a large station. Oops, oh well. You can have your hotel. And we'd like to give you your hotel, but we're too poor. Fuel cost man is pretty good. The merchant of Idolo has come to you with a problem. He's running for mayor and has promised to get the train to connect to his town. Please help him do so. Basically. But we're going to ignore poor Idolo. My memory is Idolo is in the mountains over here. Yeah. This guy wants you to connect him into the network. Absolutely not. That's fine. You suffering a breakdown is better than them. There we go. The Iron Duke starts to exist, which means you are now demoted to goods production. We wait for you to ding. We buy the new Iron Dukes. The Iron Dukes are like twice as quick as the Prussians. It's an amazing increase in power. And one for the Verona Express. Hopefully you recover from your breakdown quickly enough that you don't get in the way. You still needed a hotel. But then I think we're all good. You've got everything. You've got everything. You've got everything. Close enough. So 1 year you do that, and then the next time you do the other one. There's a town near Verona that's offering 100k. The station alone costs 50k, and it's not 4 houses. If it was at least 4 houses, then maybe. But it isn't at least 4 houses. We might build one that technically counts as it for the sake of getting the produce, but it wouldn't be for actually connecting the houses. We're gonna wait till we can get across to Milan, and our loans are probably better now. Yeah, we're up to A loans, so we'll take out a couple. Slow down. Build across to Milan. Do I erase this cotton? Looks like the answer is no. There's a few too many zigzags there, but oh well. That lets us now add Milan. And gives us our bonus for connecting out to it. Forgot the hotel. Milan has an insatiable thirst for grain. Yeah, like that. Except that doesn't count as Manitoba. No, they're not going to give me the money. Unless I do something like that, and then... Technically that does make money. So we will do it. We'll cheat them out of their money, and then immediately destroy their station and say, haha, we tricked you. We made like 30k. And instead just get this as partway between here and Milan. Now we want food expresses. You're doing goods to these two. These two are doing expresses between these. But they should probably become expresses to Milan now. Yeah, they should become expresses to Milan. And then we should have food going the other direction. You can be another maintenance partway along. Need to let a little bit more money come in. And then what do we make you do? We're happy with those goods. Kind of happy the food train's doing that. Want to find a use for you rather than retiring you, though. Maybe you just grab this produce to here. It's not a glorious job, but it's a job. And it does keep you out of the nose of the more important people. Okay. Then, grain here, Venice. Grain here, Verona, grain here, Venezia. Sorry, Vicenzia. Go. And can I get a big population one here? This one is better. It's at least 3 pairs. And then that can be the one that goes to Milan and back. Yeah, that can be our Milan and back one. Done. Express 1. You wait. That end not so much wait. Speed up 1. This produce needs used. Guess I'm willing to buy an Iron Duke for that. 4 to here. That's your life. No. Always 4. 4 to there. No, if you're going to deliver, you might as well deliver them to Milan. Yeah. Now this also means you could now eat food. So you Mont thingy as well. That means we can have a second copy of you. Perfect. We let this year run for a year or two, and then that should give us enough money to connect across to Germany. We did need one more express. But not quite yet. That also means that we want to double this track if we're starting to deliver you food. And you could actually become a triple setup. Here, there. Super makes sure that no single location gets overwhelmed with goods. Good enough. That's now close enough to the other end that we could start the second one, but might as well wait until it's actually dinging. The turn at the end here is being slightly problematic, but what are you to do? Blobber Express splits 3 for 1. You are close enough now that we can start a second copy. To Mont CS. Your end waits. The other end, not so much. Go. $1.5 million. Ding, ding, ding. Good enough. Oof. One of them blows up. C'est la vie. Start at that end. Alright, that should be enough money to connect across to Germany. See if there's a cheaper track building guy. Yep, track building 40% cheaper. Follow the river. There are terrible, terrible grades in this, and we just have to live with it. I guess I'm willing to go around that house. Really? Yeah, that's much better. I don't actually know where I normally go, because I normally go the other way first. So you know what? Let's start building from the other direction. Nick. It will need everything. Including the hotel. Sure. Nope, follow the coast, or which is to say the river. We will need places along the way to refuel. Go straight past Innisbrook. We're gonna have to blow up part of their stuff, maybe. Or do we make a turn here and go up this way? So I think I usually cut across here and then jump out this ludicrous steep bit here. The other option is to follow the river all the way along, but that's a lot longer. Like, you're looping across all of this distance when you can just cut here. And as long as you're only giving them single passenger weights to carry, it doesn't actually cause a problem. You try and get them to carry more than one thing, it does cause a problem for speed. Choo-choo! Hail, Zahid. We come up. To about here. And then on the other side, we say... That actually looks easier. Pretty sure I normally follow the other side of that river, but let's do something a bit different. Twelve is pretty horrible. Hole. I guess we're gonna cross there. So I didn't need to build that station. Okay. Now this is going to be a horror that we just don't look at. 12, 12, 8. I do need a slight loan. Oh, that's not too bad. The Alps have been bridged. We get our 800k bonus. We need to finish the extra sanding and watering stations along the way. One there. Definitely one there. Definitely one before it, because that bit has horrendous grade. And probably about there. Gonna want one somewhere here. Say there. Okay, that should be enough for end to end. Now we need Munich to supply enough stuff that Verona wants. Passengers go a decent way, but we could also do cow. Let's say 2 more loans. Cow and cow. A once-a-year Prussian delivery of 3 cow. And a once-a-year Prussian delivery of 3 cow. These are low priority. Other than that, we just want a whole lot of passengers. And it is Verona that we want, right? From the mission? Yeah, Verona. One, 2, 3, 4. That'll do to start with. Make a whole bunch of food ones once the first food deliveries happen. This one's almost done. I suppose we could have 2 more from the looks of it. 1, 2. Yeah, then the rest should be food. We no longer need trackman, we need people don't explode man. Train safety. Or just payment. Payment is fine. Pay more. That becomes food, and on the way back, literally nothing. And then we want 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speed up. We've hauled 0 loads between them so far, which is true. All our little singleton food deliveries. We can watch them traverse their way across and see if they ever run out of sand, or if we built enough extra sanding stations. I'm not seeing... Oh, there was a momentary someone needs sand. Stop. Where are you? Okay, so we need another one like here. Done. I guess there are a couple of 4s there that are steeper than I imagined. Next set of 6 food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just high speed until GG. Pay off our loans. I don't want to lower our safety. Speed up our trains. Pay off our loans. Copy the one that exploded. Copy the one that exploded. Copy the one that exploded. How does this compare to Railroad Corp, Railroad Empire, and Railroad Online? This is my favorite Railroad game. I like Railroad Corp 1. I haven't played 2, but it looks largely the same. And I like Railway Empire for being pretty, but I don't really like it for being good at being train game. The 3-truck Shay in Railroad Empire is about the prettiest train I have ever seen in a train game. It looks absolutely fantastic. But some of the actual, like, logistic and train mechanics in it are a bit more meh. The weaknesses of this are that it doesn't have tunnels. And if you want to use the sort of warehousing equivalent, it is a bit fiddly. Honestly, quite fiddly. But usually you don't need to use the warehousing equivalent, where you, like, use intermediate things to store stuff and then redistribute to other locations. Usually you just go straight from where the source is to where you're delivering it. Maybe occasionally you use an aggregating place. Very occasionally. So the warehousing equivalent being fiddly doesn't get in the way very much. And I much prefer this game's, like, stock market and that sort of stuff. The money systems in this game are, I think, the best out of the ones that I've seen. Short of something like, actual dedicated games about stock market and company ownership, like Capitalism Lab. But outside of that, this is about as good as it gets as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I am looking forward to the festival. Soon, TM. Like 15 more minutes, something? Hail the conqueror of the Alps! You've successfully made molehills of these once mighty peaks. The alpine meadows echo with your name. The other thing that is clunky about this compared to new ones, if you're used to the newer ones, is that you can only really do double track. You can't do like quadruple, hexuple, etc. track. You can manually, like, I could force this to come out here and then lay a second layer. But if you want to actually force your trains to use one of these rather than the other, it gets very fiddly. You have to come in here, and then you have to manually add waypoints. So you can see there's a little gap between the first bit of track there and the other bit of the track the side there. You have to manually add waypoints in to force them to go on which one you want. Otherwise, they will just pretty much mindlessly say, I always follow the, right-hand side route. So if a thing branches and there's two ways to go to the same location, they will basically always just go on the right-hand one. You can force it, but it's very fiddly. The more modern train games where they let you just say, I want this double track to now be 4 wide or 6 wide or 8 wide, do a better job of that. And they do a better job of when everything is coming into a single station. Anyway, we won. Got our gold.
Made your way successfully through the Alps.
Whew.
Step forward in time to Russia and witness a great human achievement. Then, like the good industrialist you are, take full advantage of the situation.
No, I don't think so. I think we've had enough trains. Enough trains. What do we do for like 10 minutes? 15 minutes? What do we do? We'll do a little more Everything is Crab demo. So not trains, we go back here and we say capture Everything is Crab. Gives us 10 minutes of something to do. Off stream, I've ground my way up to the maximum difficulty of the demo and unlocked a fair few more things. I think the strongest one is this one, because it means with your very first level, you can usually get a pair of legs. And early legs is very strong, because movement speed is absurdly good early. Yeah, so the one that we picked back in there means that this one is always arms, legs, wings, slither, tentacles. And either legs, arms, or tentacles are really, really good. Wings a bit less so. Wings can be nice if you're trying to exist over water, but otherwise I've seen no real use to wings. We'll go with tentacles. So now we are Tentacle Monster. All 2 tentacles. Beak, impervious, or scales? We have more ability than physical, so beak kind of does make sense. And it gives us a second attack. Get the regen. Tentacles level 3. Tentacles level 4. Beat up this poor turtle. Pincers? Nah, golden beak. Not horns, because we're ability rather than physical. Nighttime. Toe beans? Nah. Eating speed. We've got so much to eat here. Hump. See if we can scale our max health. Max level tentacles. Level 2 hump. You tricked me, well done. Daytime and first mini-boss. Food pouch, so that we don't have to stop to eat. We can just eat and keep moving. We beat up the kangaroo. Pincers? Pincers would be another attack. What's the goal? The goal is to get stronger and stronger and beat all the bosses in a run. So you start as little generic crappy monster thing and you slowly pick more of these upgrades. The goal is to become crab. Crab is one victory condition, but you can go all sorts of different directions. You could become like a giant elephant thing, you could become a tiny speedy thing, you could become someone that just has lots of friends and makes all the other animals fight for you, though I've never really gotten that to work. More eyes is nice. We did have trouble seeing at night. So at the top middle bar, you can see there's like a timing bar that's about a third full at the moment. And there's little markers on it that show you how long until the next mini-boss. So we've beaten the first mini-boss, and the next mini-boss is a fair way away. And you sort of need to get strong enough to normally defeat the mini-boss. Technically you can like run away from them, but a lot of the mini-bosses are very fast, and you'd need to have gotten a lot of speed upgrades to be able to outrun them for long enough. Saliva, even more eat speed. Bigger, bigger and more health. Kill poor Mr. Turtle. Go take a mud bath, become more resistant to the heat. Get out of the heat, because the heat does damage to us. We're not heat immune enough. Even more ability to eat things at the same time. Even more night vision. Beak level 3. Enemies can't hide in the burrows. We can get in the burrows with our beaks. Yeah, so like he tries to hide, tough luck. No? I thought I picked beak gets in thing. Ah, has to be unoccupied, my bad. Sprint is nice. Even though we're fairly fast, more speed is never a bad thing. Even more night vision. Detroit become crab. G'day, FGs. Yeah, there has been an update, and they're gonna take the, my understanding, I didn't read it fully and in detail, but it looks like they're going to be taking the demo down in about a week and a bit in preparation for the full version after this next batch of testing. Pull to sprint. Tree health. I don't think we're winning. Well, maybe. One health. Nah. Close. How are we doing for time? No, that brings us exactly where we want to be. Right. That brings us to Sonic time. Tails Racing. Let's go. Night, Chaotic Good. You have a good one. Close that. And then once it gets to the lobby, I'm going to run off and refill my drink. Move that over. Move that over. Time to hear from Dodonpa. Ho ho! You don't need a second copy of the audio anymore. It's a thrilling event where teams will race in a variety of different rules. It is the Pac-Man Festival. People who participate earn special prizes. Tap, rings, attack. Sure. You've played it for the first time? You got lost? Who's online? And can I assemble a team of tails? The most important thing... See anyone else that's an obvious Tails? It's slightly surprising. You would think that with all the Tails people I have, there would be more Tails people. You'll play Tails? Alright then. There's something depressing about seeing me dressed for summer and you're dressed the same for winter. Today it's a cool day, Vintage. Yesterday was 40-something. Today it's a mere 32. So I am rejoicing in the relative coolness. It's a lovely car. While the lobby goes, I'm going to refill my drink. -10 and snow outside. I certainly wish it hadn't been 42 days in a row. It was a bit too warm overnight, and the heat gets into everything, like the heat gets into the walls and it's everywhere. But anyway, I need to refill my drink. Yeah. What happened? There weren't enough people? The heck? I was away, I can't tell. I was grabbing a cookie and some ice cold water. Cheers, everyone. Well, it seems to be fine now. Actually, we'll get sick of Pac-Man maze. Oh, good lord. Look, let's just quietly tell ourselves, at least it's not the Miku horn. At least it's not the Miku horn. This is why Mrs. Pac-Man got a divorce? Oh, there's Strezzo. Red goes kinda well without orange. God, the ice cold water is really nice. I kind of just want to drink a whole liter of it. Oh god, I'm still on my time trials build. No wonder everything is weird. when we did the time trials earlier on the Pac-Man map. What a time to go invulnerable. Good job, team. Good job, team! Once you get lost, you follow the Pac-Man dots. Follow the pellets. He lays a trail of pellets. Holy sh... We super dominate. And we win the team taps by more than double. Ban the track? I think it's fine. At least it isn't shooting volcano bits at me. You don't like it? And who of our Tails friends wants to join? Or was it lying? Hello! Hello, Orange.
Hello.
Tails team assemble! Tails versus Pac-Man can be our new title. And we aren't Everything is Crab, we're Sonic Crossroads. Not Sonic Cricket.
Woohoo! Sounds good. Come on.
Now, we definitely change out of that. Back to our normal one. The only one that we'll probably want to change is to like that one for the shooter mode. But I think for the team tap and the coin one, we just use my normal build. The NPCs are deforming on your screen? Like Orbot and Qbot and the Chows, or...? The Mobians, okay. The other NPCs. Orange votes for the new map. This should go a little bit better seeing as I'm not in my time trial build. Accidentally forgot that we were in it.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, I would think this should be a bit of track that you like, Strezzo, because, it's very turny, right? There's lots of turns to make. It should be good for the, level 4 board. The maze bit, at least. The village bit, maybe not so much. I used that slightly too early. Fair enough. Whew. They get all lanky like Slender Man. Good job, team. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 9. Our AI gave up. Halfway through the final lap. We also win Team Tap. Do. First place! You're on a win streak. You're playing with friends. Two and a half levels. Waka waka. Do. I'm gonna refill my drink again. One of the titles down, you've got the win streak title. Be back in just a sec. Drink refilled.
Hello.
Cheers, everyone. You'll cheers with a cookie. Don't believe the modern cookie monster. He's been gotten too. Cookies are an all-the-time food.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, AI. Less thank you, AI there, but oh well. You win some, you lose some. One, two, five.
Good job, everyone.
One, two, five. Still, that's a solid showing. We literally cannot be beaten. And we won the team taps, more than the other two teams. Actually, not quite more than the other two teams put together. Almost more than the other two teams put together. Good job, team. Win streak, playing with friends. First place. New thingamajig, acceleration character kit. Which actually does work with us being Tails all the time. Have they changed it relative to the data mined result of what it was going to be? lose boost, gain excel, which is a bit... For catching up with others and getting rings. It sounds like it's slipstream? That might actually be okay for us. Like, that might actually be better than our slipstream things.
Hello.
Do I still have the gadget sheet? That one? Is it different to what they said it was before? Slipstream Bounty, Ring Gain Mini Boost, Ring Thief. MVP will be the D rank Pac-Man. Slipstream Bounty and Ring Gain Mini. Ring Mini Thief isn't terrible, considering that we're Chonkakar. Like, are we actually getting a discount there? That's new. I don't remember ever having to dodge ghosts in here. Accept the pity. Yeah. This section is definitely got to be good for the hoverboards. Oof. 134? 124. We cannot be beaten. Lucky that we cannot be beaten, because the enemy definitely tried there. We weren't very good at team tapping. But it doesn't matter when you come first, second, fourth. Good job, team. I can't keep up with Orange. Orange is too far ahead for me a lot of the time. Start, I fell behind. We won, don't stress, we won. Okay. Let's look at using our new thing. Ring gain mini boost. So it's that thing. Slipstream bounty. So it's that, and ring mini thief. Team Pac-Man. Not looking forward to the shoot 'em up mode. And it tries to get us to use the new Excel character thing. It says it wants us to have double ring thief. It really wants us to ram each other. Slipstream bounty, extended slipstream, double slipstream bounty, double ring thief. So we want to run into people and slipstream them a lot. Sure, I'll check this out. Because this honestly might make it... I might be willing to give up one of the other things, like the big ring boost, to incorporate this into our default build. No, wrong way. Good, Hidden World is a good one for us. Although I suppose it's a good one for everyone at the moment. Actually, we should go do that. 1, 3, 4.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, 1, 3, 5, but still, only red really offers us any competition here, and we're still too far ahead. Holy moly, Cool JC definitely collected the rings. But it's not enough to save them. Double points around, first place, you're on a win streak, you're playing with friends. Good job, team. This definitely seems to be a very grouped together mode. The fact that everyone gets Slipstream and everyone gets Ring Boost and Slipstream Boost kind of pulls everyone together.
Woohoo!
I think rather than Mini Thief, though, I should have Ring Range. So I think we should be that. Ring Range. Mini Boost and Extended Slipstream. I think that is what I actually want for this. Which is basically the same, but trading out the Ring Thief for Ring Range. I don't know if they stack. Presumably they do stack, though, because... Oop. Else they wouldn't give it to you in the default one. It would be kind of rude of them if they didn't stack and they gave it to you in the default gadget build for this time period. Kyle. You. Anna. Orange. Odo, first in, best dressed. You're still here? Not for me, you're not. Do 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 do. Not for me, you're not. Is it Toto? I bet it'll be Toto. Oh, no, it's Kyle. No, Kyle wants to wait. I don't mind. If Kyle's ready to wait, then that's fine. Yo, Kyle. Ah, Kyle's also in chat. Welcome, Kyle. Do 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 do. IDC'd, but we have orange and a Pana. Well, no, we might actually have some problems here. Making a ring set? Yeah, no rush. No rush, not when we're waiting for either a Pana or orange to rejoin. Because I dropped from the lobby. Hello. Although... now that Toto's here, I kind of feel a little... yeah, okay. Toto wants go, we go. Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Woohoo! Sounds good.
Team Tails assemble. Yeah, the only question here is, do I give up the ring range for the double ring slipstream thing? Might be worth giving up the mini boost. We've already got the mini boost in our Excel plate. Yeah, I'm gonna say go for double slipstream money. And just live off the one mini boost. Do 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 do. Was that a Dove and Beyond? That might have been a Dove and Beyond. In which case I feel a little guilty. One thing is, this build actually really wants to not be in first place. You want to be in second, slipstreaming first. Come on, team! I think that will be 1-2, but I'm not sure about the other. Go 1-3. We can be beaten. We can be beaten here. Ooh, a slim victory, but a victory. Well done, team. You were in the lead the most. Win streak. Playing with friends. Now, the real question. Who gets added out of Apana and Orange? The Tribal Council has gathered. One will be sent away from Team Tails. No or none? None? No! Then I need a new friend. I suppose I could send it again. Oh, no, we were there, okay. Excellent. Sorry, Orange. If you're out there watching, we do still love you, Orange, but can't control who out of the two of you got in.
Sounds good.
800 rings. But third place. Do. Well, you see, Stretzo, you could join a winning team if only you would play as Tails. Go back to my new build. Let's look at the new decal so that it stops nagging us. Done. You've been on this game since you woke up? Well, you shouldn't need any warm-up then. You should be very, very warmed up. You've even had good fun before the festival? You hate Pac-Man because of how tight that... But that should be good for you, Stretzo. The hoverboard is... I suppose the slidey hoverboard is maybe a bit less good at tight corners, but hoverboard's good at corners. What happened to my Omochow? Okay, there we go. Golden Temple is a fairly high money level, so we're okay with that. Normally I'm not a fan of Golden Temple. Maybe I should have gone further to the left. I go wide, my friends hopefully don't get hurt. Hey, Sly Tiger. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I assume you were having a fun time with this as well? We do not get first, but we do get second, third, fourth. Giving us a beatable lead by purple. No! They sneak in with 30 extra rings. Our streak is broken. You're so rusty. You were playing Tekken, but you do play this too. Okay. Don't stress. Don't stress, Kyle. Happiness at having a full team of tails counteracts any loss. Thank you, Tom. Tom Berry Shade. We do love tails. We do love tails. Tails says hi. Waka waka waka. It's adorable, yeah. A little Tails plushie I got for coming third place in a Pokemon tournament long ago. Long ago. It was a long time ago, but you sent you an in-game request after running you over with a monster truck. Do you play Tails, Sly Tiger? Because if you play Tails, then there's the answer. Everyone that has Tails as their main character, basically, instant friend request. So that when this sort of thing comes around, I can have full team of Tails. Because it makes me happy. Hey, Above and Beyond. Was that you the other match? He only gets stream time on me? Yeah. At the moment, yeah, sorry, Dove. But if you want me to add you to my people I invite, I didn't want to do it when I saw you before because usually you're doing it with, like, serious people. Then I'll keep you in mind to invite you. Apana only plays Tails when I bully them into it, instead of playing their Zetis. Yeah, it's the Pac-Man Festival. New Pac-Man level, new Pac-Man characters, playable characters, new Pac-Man car, Pac-Man decals. I assume that there's a horn in there. I didn't actually look at the full list, but it's always been a horn in the other ones. Perfect time to be invulnerable. Good job, team. Yeah, the new gadget. I honestly think I might use the new gadget. And slightly change my default build. I don't love the Ring Mini Thief. I'd be happier if it was both of the Slipstream things, but The fact that it will let me get double of some of them is kind of worth.
See you next time.
No!
Just back for more action.
It doesn't look like as great a finish as normal, but that's on me for failing to get the plane jump thing. I shouldn't have been greedy going for the 10 ring. It's still a pretty good team result. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can't be beaten. Excellent. When is the Tails Festival? You see, Vintage, though. You see, there are separate Tails games. There's Tails Sky Patrol. There's a Tails musical game. And there's Tails Adventure. So technically, we could have a crossover between Sonic Crossworlds and Tails games. It is technically possible. I don't think it's gonna happen, sadly. Every day is Tails Festival when you're me? Yes. Every day is Tails Festival when you're me. But it could happen. Oh. Good job, team.
Woohoo! Come on.
That's a stretch.
Sounds good.
They're his own games. Why couldn't they cross over into them? If they can cross over into Pac-Man and Mega Man, and if they can cross over into Yakuza, why can't they cross over into Tails Sky Patrol? Tails Adventure? Why not, Tom Berry? Why have you got to crush my hopes and dreams? Are we going to be Robo Tails, are we? We can do that. Tails is like, I'm the main character now? Yeah, if we can have Minecraft, why can't we cross over to Tails?
Hello.
Need to change to our blue car, though. To match our blue person.
Come on. Sounds good. Come on.
They did suggest in Frontiers that maybe he'll be getting his own game. Because he did have his whole, like, I want to go on my own adventures thing in Frontiers. So maybe they will bring back a, you want balance of the Tails? Maybe they will bring back a Tails main game. Maybe, maybe. I live in hope. Ooh.
See you
Sucks to be me. I actually like Balloon Road. Oh my god, we almost didn't make it. Yes! They all queue with friends, so you're screwed. Strezzo, you're a friend. Just say you're willing to play Dales. At least that Excel kit isn't par with Perf Drift Ringane. Perf Drift Ringane. That I don't quite. You spam level 2 charge with 6. So you're winning the ring generation competition. Okay. Now I get what you were trying to say. Strezzo is saying that rather than this way of generating rings, which relies on you slipstreaming and being behind people, he is constantly using quick charge / tech drift, extreme speed of charging up drift thing with this to get rings via that. It's shootout mode time. What is the new default plate gonna be? So Team Red, and the new default plate is use the get items on it. Let's have a look what the plate is. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. I think Strezzo's idea is actually pretty good. So the item mercy, double chance of items, and then like ring gain mercy. Yeah, sure. No pressure, Kyle. Do not feel pressured to stick around. That makes space for either a Dove and Beyond or Orange to come back. Yeah. Thank you for playing, Kyle. Wisps, Laser Wisp seems really good in here. Honestly, given the number of items I've had, my number of hits is pretty low. Yeah, you want to space the rockets out. You don't want to 1, 2, 3 fire because it will hit them while they're still invulnerable from the first one. You hate this rule? Okay, we won the racing bit and we also win the shooting bit. Good job. And well done, Kyle. You end on a high, doing best of the team. Well done, mate. Thank you for playing. You've earned Turn to Blue. Do. We lose Kyle, but we gain you. Maybe Satoti. Maybe a Dove and Beyond. Maybe Strezzo. Maybe Orange. See whoever joins us next. Oh. I see someone actually joining, so I undo my readying. You're gonna play Mario Kart World for a while? Enjoy yourself, Kyle. It's happened again. We will ask back Anna. I will change to being
Alright.
proper me, and this, and then we will go. So that Toto doesn't stress out. As Toto is stressing out. No, someone's bugged out. No! But you're all green! I can't do anything to exit this. Is it showing stuck for you, Aparna? Morning Dark. I will force quit it then. How goes Pac-Mania? It doesn't show stuck for you, Aparna? Okay, so I'm the only person that's failed. You three get to have fun without me. I can live with that. Yeah, Pac-Mania is pretty okay, Dark Young. I prefer the Pac-Man map to Bikini Bottom. Oh, you are seeing what I'm seeing? Okay, so no, we will have to force game stop. And try again. Evil is winning. Evil is winning. It was Toto, Aparna, Satoti. Do 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 do. Okay. Try this again. You. Don't do blue. You do Toto, Scar, a Dove, Udon. Technically, Udon is viable. Hana, Strezzo, assuming they're willing to be tails, and Orange.
Hello. Hello.
Like the Borg? I'm playing the long game. Soon everyone will be my friend. No one will hit me with items, and I'll get to turn everyone into tails. Alright. That'll do for the moment. Do 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 do. Where's my crown? Apparently you're the only one deserving of the crown, Aparna. Maybe it thinks I did enter the last match, but you guys didn't? I don't know. In any case, it's stolen it. That's the real-life bad end? Boo, Dark. Spoiling my fun. You are being a big meanie. We kind of agree with the rental plate. Kind of. But we also kind of disagree. We think that getting items when we're hit is good in this mode. The other one probably shouldn't be rings. The other one should probably be... attack items, because that's what this mode wants.
Gotta fly.
Do 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 do. You're an angel. See, Lucifer was an angel. G'day, insert joke. Welcome, welcome. Who's the weenie now? What? Weenie for, being Catholic schoolboy. Covering my religious education. Slash reading the Bible. God, it was so boring, so much of it. So much of it is just, this person had this child. This person had this child. God. Nope. No hits for you. The one time we're allowed to go nuts with Monster Truck? You should love this mode, Strezzo. It lets you use Monster Truck to an actual use. Is the dragon bit? No. This is the China map. China map is old. We're going back to the new map in a sec, which is all Pac-Man themed. Seeing as you are not quite so aware of, like, the extremely ancient games, I don't know how aware of Pac-Man you are. Dark? So this bit is like Pac-Man World, the horrible game that we played for the GameCube or PlayStation, one of the two, PlayStation 2 or GameCube. It was like second worst game that year out of the games I played was Pac-Man World. Stupid, bad mini-games with its fake Star Fox mode. It's just bad. This looks like a strong finish for red.
Better luck next time.
Little Britain Pac-Man. Red might have this. Yep, even if we shoot more, we cannot defeat red here. And we were outshot by one. I kind of feel like maybe getting the invulnerability for the third lap thing is pretty viable.
Hello.
Who are we waiting for? Someone? Hello and welcome. Do do.
Hello.
Come on. Ready up.
Come on.
There we go. Once you get all the rewards, you're gonna go eat? Yeah, sure. Full team tails! Alright, so let's try something slightly different. So what if we go with yes to the item thing? This one that doesn't cost us stats. Ah, we can't do what I want. I can't do all three things. I was kind of wanting to do that and the start invulnerable on lap 3 thing.
Hello.
What do I do for the last thing then? Does your team have a Tails-related name? We're just Team Tails, Kino. Tails, the ultimate Zeti warrior. Talented. Badum bum tusk. Sent me up the wrong path with all the AIs. should have waited slightly more on that. That is on me. Get our coconut mole music. There's not a lot I can do there. Woof!
Better luck next time.
Hectic finish. Team Red might actually have this. Dennis the Menace for SNES. Outshot by 5. Womp womp. What could be slightly better? You got sent backwards first lap. Desync issue and you the game thought you jumped off?
Aw,
That's okay.
come on.
I do still think we can optimize this some more though. So I do like these. I do like that. I don't like that thing. What do I want instead of it, though? You don't think so? The beautiful blue that suits our orange. What would actually be alright here? Honestly, maybe even the acceleration, because we're getting hit so much.
Gotta fly.
It's not great, but it's better than the thing we had. If only you could make the horizontal 2 wide ones go vertically, so that I could have 3 ones that cost 2.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I think that looks like a good thing.
I know I can do better.
Everyone should just start with a monster truck. 1, 3, 5, 6 is pretty good. We cannot be beat, only drawn. We are drawn, so equal first place. Good job, team. Yeah, this is actually one setting where the monster truck does have use. But you can't control where you start so much, Varma. I suppose you could just wait at the start a little bit for everyone to go ahead of you. Meanwhile, we've earned some more new things. We've earned another decal. Cherry. And we've earned the new horn. Team blue, which suits our orange. It's a nice complementary color. What's the new horn like? Okay, it's the, like... Sure. No, I prefer my fireball noise. The cannons. Fire! Fire! Don't let them through!
Hello. Gotta fly.
Metal Harbor. Ah, and we're back to Team Tap. So my build is now crazy. Oh well. It's on me for not paying enough attention. Almost do some wall running. Yeah, that looks pretty strong. G'day, Double Danger Dad. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. It is a Pac-Man Festival here in Tails Racing. So we get to play as teams. There's special team bonusy modi things. You're unlocking new stuff. But some good fun. First place. You've won multiple in a row. You're playing with friends. And so we unlock a new decal. Blinky. I need to change back to my normal build. Do 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 do. Perfectly synchronized celebration. Look at our new decal. It's Blinky. Now, do I go back to my full normal one, or do we start? I probably just use this. I kind of like the double rings from Slipstream. Team Red. Red looks pretty good without our orange. It's lunchtime? You thought it was later than that? It's getting to lunchtime. Midday here. Well, I haven't had any food today. Well, I had a cookie. I've had one cookie. Do 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 do. The warm weather, I'm not as hungry. You've got some Subway waiting for you?
Feel that sea breeze.
Very conveniently timed team invulnerability. We do not get monster trucked. Ghost incoming. Another ghost incoming. Good work, team. 1, 3, 4? 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 5, 6. Did anyone get hit by the ghost after you? On the, like, final curve section? I did, but I don't think any of the others did. I don't think, the other two did. There was a lot of ghosts, though, on that final lap. It was like 4? So many ghosts. How much of the game is skill and how much is luck? And by that I mean, will really good racers usually win? Yes, Kino. Good racers will usually win. There is a measure of luck for what items get dropped, but I would say it is less luck determined than my experience of Mario Kart. Keeping in mind that the last time I played Mario Kart a lot was Mario Kart Wii and Wii U. I can't comment on the current generation. Wii, Wii U, and the DS one. I have a lot of time in. I also have a lot of time in Double Dash and 64. I don't have a lot of time in Super Circuit. I have absolute hundreds and hundreds of hours in 64 and Double Dash, and probably on the order of like 200 on Wii. You only played Crash Team Racing and Gran Turismo. Got a Pac-Man team. In fact, we have 2 Pac-Man teams. No, compared to, say, Mario Kart Kino, rather than the blue shell item only hurting first place pretty much, in this the blue shell item also hurts a big AoE behind the first place person, so that kind of makes it hit the pack behind them a fair bit. There's also a hit first and second place, but not an AoE one. So it's a bit less punish first place alone and make it a little more, I feel, tactical. And also does punish just sitting in second, trying to avoid being hit by an anti-first place item. Well, I'm taking all the hits for the team.
I know I can do better.
You're not even surprised to see it? Okay, 1, 3, 4, 6. I think that's an unassailable lead. Yep, an unassailable lead. More than almost triple the other team's taps. G'day, Dark Next Moon. Yeah, we're having real good fun. Got a full team of Tails. Life's great.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Check out our new decal. Blue Ghost.
Come on!
I think I'll take this moment to go refill my drink. BRB.
Gotta fly!
Refill my water. Refill the doggo's water while I was out there. Weather has them drinking a fair bit. At least it's not as hot as yesterday. Cheers, everyone.
Smooth sailing!
Time to test Tails' talents again. Hana straight off the edge. No! Oh well. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there you go, Kino. Skill resulting in total domination. You managed to do a King Boom Whisper Boost dodge? Well done. I have trouble with that on the multiplayer. The lag. The lag makes it harder for me. You were trying to drag the boot. I thought that it made you spin, and that the spin out made you go off the edge. Okay. But it was a trying to jump on the grenade to jump off the edge. Not the grenade has exploded and send my corpse off the edge. Oh! I drop. So it was Dove, Satoti, Apana. Blind? Yes, I am blind. Who else qualifies? You qualify? So does Wolfie. You are all adequately Tails. So does Udon. We need to add anyone? Have we seen anyone that... is a Tails person. No, we haven't. So, patience. Sit one out. You found a Tails main. Tails never fails. They've got a good name. They definitely have a good name. Ooh, who is here? Hello. Hello, Udon. Let's go.
Come on.
Won't keep Udon waiting. They say come on, and yet... Okay, maybe they're happy to wait. Not gonna pressure them to... I'm happy to wait for the others. Your go. Thanks for the games. Yeah, see you above and beyond. Do, which means... we can... Anyone else? Strezzo, as long as they're willing to be a Tails. Maybe Udon doesn't know how to ready up? Well, let's see. Once the others get back, I might have to abort out and not invite Udon. All around the world. Can we see what other goodies are on the table? Very nearly done. Just Pac-Man Master. $800? Holy. It's actually not that far ahead, all things considered. Oh. Okay. You're ready finally, Udon? Your Udon hide? Hajimemashite. Irashaimase. Are you willing to play as Tails? You can go have your Subway. You can go have your Subway. Thank you for the games, Apana. We'll probably see you later. I don't mind.
Hello. Hello.
You join this Tails less screen time group. Doggo has decided to come visit. And then run away. we got kind of a theme going. We got double tails, double shadow.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Beautiful sniper shot by me. Magneted the guy that was in first place, meaning that we also didn't have to deal with their ghost aura. Alright. Does it stack? As far as I can tell, yes. The slipstream ring earning stacks. It feels to me like it stacks. I haven't, like, done the math, but it feels like it stacks. I've been sat there with a stopwatch. Good job, Udon.
Come on.
You don't think it stacks? You might be crazy. Anyone else? Not so much. Well, actually, you. And I guess we can be nice. So, person that wanted to join, where is my... Here you go. 168-503-8511. There's my friend code. Send us a friend request. So, Hidekyu-san. Sono bango wa, boku no friend code? GG's? You were wondering when you were gonna get... Yeah, GG's. Get set against us. Mystic Jungle. We have Callie and Flop. Good luck, everyone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big 100 there would have been bloody good. But I miss. And we sneak in the first.
I did it. Did you see? Did you
Oh yeah. But it looks like the rest of Team Blue, yeah. I sneak in the first, but... Well, maybe we have more rings. Oh yeah, we dominate the ring game. Good job, Team Tails. Who needs Slipstream? First when it mattered, yeah. First when it mattered. In the briefest window of time between the final dash pad and the finish line. job. Is it weird that you're not tired? Well, now you've got a stomach full of Subway, right? You should have energy for hours.
Hello. Hello.
Should add this person as a friend.
Very well.
Tails person.
Woohoo!
He's eating a power pill. Doggo's decided to come in and lie down at my feet. All right. Taking out 4 people with a single tornado. Team Red looks like they might have this then. They had very good attack timing at the end. Well, the last place Red. And we can draw if we have the ring victory. And no. Womp womp. We do, however, earn our... No, we're 3 points off. Pac-Man Ultimate. Back out. We add a Planet Express ship. Yeah, you did very well with the ring earning. Definitely, Strezzo. Can't blame you for losing the ring competition. We can blame Knuckles there. Knuckles did a shit job. Come on, we quickly add you, and you, and you, and Planet Express ship. You. Done. Whew. At Doggo. Weather is getting to her a bit. Okay. Market Street. It's not a real Tails, it's an AI Tails. Alas. Also Market Street. Does suit Strezzo's board. The other teams have 2 AIs, so we should be at an advantage with 3 real people versus 2 real people. The boost pad did the boost I need to dodge Mr. Ghost. I was really thinking I'd get beaten up by the ghost. We can be defeated by yellow, but we stomp the ring game. First place. Good job, team. Oh, you think it was a friendly boo? That would also explain it. I definitely wasn't looking at the color of its aura after hitting us, or dodging, depending on which it was. Do 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 do. Hat doggo. Tails lacking boost is slightly screwing with your timings. I'm sorry. Strezzo's boosts aren't quite charging at the rate they used to. You play as the werehog thing, though, fairly often. Doesn't the werehog have bad... No, the werehog does not have bag boost. I am very wrong. In fact, werehog has almost as much boost as Miku. Fair enough. The chunky characters usually have big boost. Well, some of them do. I don't know if every single one does. Oof. You saw someone with a name you'd never thought you'd see? The top names of surprising names we've seen are Please Sponsor Me, Bad Dragon, Dodonpa Gyat, and 9-inch Tails. If memory serves. Clearly a 9-inch Nails fan. Not 1 or 2, but 3 and 4.
Not too shabby.
Are we full? No, we've got spaces, Dark Moon. Do. I will send you one. As long as Satoti hasn't tried to join during this race. You can't believe Vector has the same VA as Zhongli? Okay. We back out and we ask in Dark Moon. Zhongli is terrible pronunciation, apparently. Yeah. Done.
Come on.
I see the thing is joining. Like, I see the spaces disappeared, but I don't actually... There we go. Alright. Took you a while to get it as well. People say John Lee. Oh no. No! No! Well, rip. Have to exit out and build again. Apparently, Dark Moon is bad luck. Don't worry. Once isn't an issue. It happens like 4 times in a row or something, then sure. But fingers crossed, it's just bad luck. The game would hurry up and restart. Come on, chop chop. Never had this crash? We've had it like twice today so far. So the restart might actually help me. We've had it twice. So it was Udon, Strezzo, and Brine is around as well. But Strezzo. I actually see you. Am I blind? Apparently I'm blind. Maybe you did a restart as well? Oh no, there you are, I am blind. Who else gets one? Yes, Udon. And Light One. All tails in.
Hello. Hello.
Go.
Come on.
Oh. Oh, no, the 4th one is filling up. Okay. I agree with the come on. There we go.
Sounds good. Hello.
Welcome back, Udon. Okaeri. Sorry, no, don't stress upon her. Enjoy your lunch. Li Yue is apparently based off ancient China, where you first meet Zhongli. Ditch 3 slot? Well, it's shooter mode again. Li Wei. So we want to go on to the shooter mode one that we liked, which was more items, shoot 'em items, and accelerate. You want Big Punch? How big is Big Punch? I think Big Punch is too big. You're feeling bloated? So much lunch. Attack item? Yeah. I have attack item up at the moment. Attack item, item mercy, and the half a chance of double item, but not the loose stats one. And acceleration, because I can't decide what I really want in the last slot. And it seems like it's somewhat reasonable. Well, at least I didn't hit any of the... That feels wrong, because I don't think my items had finished appearing, but okay. Holy... Whew.
Better luck next time.
You're sure Aventurine would like Roulette Road? How did we do? Not great. We literally cannot win. Well done, Team Red. Oh, and one off the shooting victory. Womp womp. Your invincible start and strong finish is so strong, you blocked 10 hits. I was thinking about the invincible ending one being nice. I didn't think about the invincible beginning one, because I don't think I've ever really used that. Yeah, that could be decent. I was thinking about that one before. But I do like these two, and you can't have not these two and the strong finish. You always had people shooting gloves at you. Surely his invulnerability's about to run out. If I just shoot again... Nope. Slowly managing to finish your sandwich. Live updates of Apana finishing their sandwich. See it first in chat. Bugger. Bugger. Too late. Too late! Damage mercy, so good.
Next time.
I don't feel like it generated that much useful stuff, honestly. But maybe it's done more than I thought. We can still win. Udon shot as much as the rest of us, all put together. Udon the sniper. Knight in shining armor. We have Dark Moon absorbing everyone's hits. And we kind of agree, except Strezzo likes money from hits as opposed to Excel, which probably does make some sense, but I feel like you're getting hit enough that you're always going to be on low rings. Pat Doggo. Maybe even turn the fan on for her. She seems a little bit heat distressed. Hey.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Hello.
Alright. Overhead fan on. Might make Doggo a bit happier.
Hello.
Yeah, I am very glad this has nicer entrance music and sound than the Minecraft level, given how often we're hearing it. Good lord, that's a lot of monster trucks suddenly. 2/3, not too bad. You had to put the rest away or the cat was gonna steal your sandwich. Ouch for poor Udon and Dark Moon. We can still come first, but only equal first. And nope, Team Yellow has us outgunned. We have equal second, also known as equal last. Womp womp. You keep getting item robbed. Ah, don't stress. Ugh. Do 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 do. Sure, Apana. If we have the if the lobby collapses, you'll be on the list of people that I send things to. G'day, Remziel. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You also playing Sonic? Hoi hoi! It looks like it. The cyberspace section where there were like 3 people all with monster trucks at the same time was worrying. Do 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 do. You also use Tails? You should send us a friend request, Ramziel. We can do a fully legit collab stream.
Hello.
Where was my thing? Can I find my own post and pin it for you? No, but I can do it now. There you go, Ramziel. That's my friend code thing. Add me. Add me. Join Team Tails. One of us. One of us. Pigtails is a part-time job. Yeah, it is. Staying on theme does take some work, but it's worth it. It makes me happy. Very easy happiness. Ugh, I'm on like the perfectly wrong timing to pick up any of those. There we go. Do our lap 1 Strezzo impression. Monster truck everyone at the start. To get some food, yeah. Enjoy your break, Ramshiel. I look forwards to matches in the future. Yellow's got a bit of a lead, but not an unovercomable lead. But alas, no, we did not shoot enough enemies. We saw 3 red gloves block 2 hit 1 and 2 truck. Doggo wants more pets. So Doggo gets more pets. Although my arm gets eaten by the edge of the camera. Come on! Into the abyss my arm goes, yes. Doggo gets lots of scritches. Wanna go? Doggo's had enough time here. Coral Town.
Greetings.
Are we in Pac-Man land again, or do we get to do Coral? We do get to do Coral. Strezzo agrees. You just start trying to do anything except Pac-Man. Like me with the Minecraft level, I was mighty sick of the Minecraft level by the end of it. I also forgot to change my gadget, but we're all idiots together, so it's fine. So close. Pity drill! Ow. Brief moment or two in second before monster trucked. Well, I'm not going for that then. Whew.
I know I can do better.
Nah, Team Yellow absolutely stomp. 1, 2, 3, 4. We almost have as many taps though. Weren't too far off. Okay. We fix our gadgets and then we'll be fine, right? So blame that on forgetting to change the gadgets / there's no advanced gadget mode. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Although it's probably almost going to be over, right? Oh no, we've still got plenty of them. Okay, fix our gadgets.
Hello.
Gotta fly.
Aquaforest. Oh! No, it's a sign. Okay, so... Strezzo... We get our new friend request from Ramziel, which we accept. We look forward to the addition to the collective. They said they were going on break, though. We grab Hana. We grab Strezzo. You got in? Strezzo. It might have only dropped me. And, so I don't know about murdering that way. You're in a different one? Yeah, don't Don't stress upon her. Who watches the NFL? I can't say I watch sports ball. Planet Express ship. Udon. Light one. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Might have to wait out one race. There's one. Hello. Dark Moon is back. I guess we'll start then. 2 is a start. Do 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 do. Cheers, cheers. Though I should go refill my drink. We'll do that in between the next one. Hat Doggo. Check if Doggo's water needs refilling again in the weather, hot weather. Ooh, did we get a Tails AI? No, we just got an excellent another Tails person. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's CRG. And are you a fake person? You're a fake person. Well, at least the AI is helping Team Tails theming, in part. So bad the AI didn't count tap. The AI got 0. 0 teamwork for your AI. Right. Coral Town, can we do better than last time? Because last time was a bit embarrassing. Shadow better not let us down. As long as the AI Tails does better than the AI Shadow, all will be alright. Didn't release early enough. My bad. sugar. Dark Moon has a nice drill for the shortcut. I have to say no. That Team Boost screwed up my timing. Well, at least we beat the Shadow.
Next time.
Someone drilled to first. CGR. Our Tails did out. No! We win the tap, but it still leaves us off by 2. If only our Tails had have beaten our Shadow, then all would have been fine. Okay. Do 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 do. Hello? Waiting for a second? Or we just got one? Looks like we've just got one.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back, Apana. Do 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 do. Not again. Oh, no, no, no! Back. Come on. Come on. Night game says no. You can get some water? Yeah.
Hello. Greetings. Hey, hey.
Oh,
Very well.
I recognize you.
Good.
I don't recognize you, but hello and welcome.
Gotta fly.
Your throat still hurts? Yeah. Let's get that.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, this mode makes that shortcut even better. No!
I know I can do better.
The others might be covering for me here. Let's see. Yeah, Pana did well. It didn't look like it was too concentrated. We might have more taps than Red. Yeah. Apana and myself were nice and in sync. Lots of team taps. Yeah, instead the shortcut didn't go great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My bad. I should exit to menu. My bad. Maybe if we're quick enough. Come on. Out. Let me out. Good. And we say... Dark Moon. You... Who are you? Pretzo. You're a Tails. Udon is a Tails. And that's everyone. Do. Okay. While that runs, I will go grab my water.
Do it.
Hello.
Very well.
Back in time! Cheers, everyone. Doggo's water is still fine. They have not drunk at all. Nice and in sync. Be done there. We avoid screwing each other up this time. Whew.
Not too shabby.
We maybe could have done a slightly better job of triggering our final team boost, but we still did okay. Still within punching range. And we definitely win the secondary condition. You did terrible? No. Double points round. You are in the lead the most. You're on a win streak. You're playing with friends. Alright. Yeah, we definitely got the taps. Good job, team.
Come on.
Now, who is supposedly joining? Hello? Strezzo, welcome. We lost Dark again. Of course this happens. Well, there's your invite again. We can wait a sec. It's not that long. It's someone that's easy enough to chat to in chat. Yeah. Can tell that they're going to be back. Anyone else? Haven't seen Light One reply. No, it isn't really anyone else. Right. Welcome back.
Woohoo!
Yeah. All good. Daijobu.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back. Okay, Eddie.
Come on.
Oh, yawn yawn. Do 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 do. Team Yellow, get the rings. Here's the rental plate. You think the subway's giving you sleepiness? You've got some food coma happening? Now I'm starting to get towards thinking it's time for next end of the day. Getting the voice line here very often these days. Perfect timing on that for the ooze. Oh, that was just a beautiful last half of the last lap. boost through the... or get the team boost through the ooze, get the team boost through the final ghost. Dominate the rings. Very well done, team. Do 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 do. You got a lot of rings? 700 something? Think I saw? Oh, failure. Game hates me. Question is, did it go through for everyone else? It did go through? Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait. You guys finish your race and I'll wait. So... there. Wait. Yeah, 3 out of 4 is pretty good. Win without me. Win without me and prove you don't need me. Good. I can wait 2 mins. Do we think we can use the new decal, maybe? On our blue-themed car? Yeah, I reckon that's alright. Doesn't get in the way of our blue theme. I don't feel the need... oh, here's that hideous new one that that other person had. It does have a tails, though. So in theory we can use this to have another tails. In theory... the question is, does the bot get enough rings? I think 3 of you should still be fine. 3 of you are likely to be fine. I don't really love any of the others. I don't mind the cute cat. It's a fairly blue-themed thing. So would that, but then we wouldn't be being Tailsy. How do we think that looks? Yeah, I reckon that looks fine. I'm not unhappy with that.
All right, let's take off.
Good. So the new decals are at least getting some use for me. You carried ring game? 95 rings? I reckon we could also... If I'm going to use that with the AI character, right? Then having the, yeah, that kind of suits. And maybe even the blue aura? Yeah, that is a step up. I like.
Right, let's take off.
What do you expect from Vector? The agency is going bankrupt. You can also be AI Tails. Server down? No? Can send it again though, easy enough. Doesn't take a moment. Everyone's here.
Hello.
Welcome everyone.
Hello.
Okay. Good job. How does Dark Moon not have a victory hat? If you two have victory hats, they should have a victory hat. How strange. Ah, you did a full restart? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that's telling me I should use my new get up. It's gonna give us the blue team.
Farewell.
I even like how it makes our tires extra dark. So I have trouble getting the tires to be the color I want when I'm trying to make this, You couldn't change? Don't stress. But Dark got to show off their new person. Yeah, we've got balance there. And we couldn't ask Strezzo to spend their bajillions of tickets. They just want to hoard their tickets. I should really go spend my tickets. Making the other characters like us more. Oh, I'm on the default one. I mean, it's okay. I would have just preferred my ring range to the ring steel. That's my fault for not thinking about it. Whew. Considering the number of drills and stuff we were facing at the end, they're very well done, I would say. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, despite the enemy stuff. Very nice. Hey, Rune Blue. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, mate. I hope you had a nice time. I would have been inviting you to join the party, except I couldn't ask you to give up being big. So I wouldn't want to ruin our own theming. We have successfully Team Tails assembled. We're having good fun. You wonder what the theming is? You finished your Pac-Man pass? You were playing some Zavok. Hope your races have been well. Yeah. He's just a rental, Tails. Strezzo is normally boost meta characters, but they were complaining that they kept getting teamed up with idiots. And I said, well, if you're willing to play Tails, you can be teamed up with a bit less of an idiot. Just a little bit less.
Do it.
I gracefully condescended to that deal.
Good.
Good job, Ginger Kiwi. So you finished making some art for Zavok, doubtless then. Have to check out the VOD. So there'll be now what? Storm Big Zavok. And Werehog. And Omega. Okay. And thick and fast they come at last, and more and more and more of them. You'll be adding Eggman. That must have been a friendly one. Nice team timing on that. We don't get oozed. I go wide so the others don't get hurt by the ghost. I thought it was going to be unfriendly. Big Vector Storm Omega Werehog Dodonpa and now Zavok. The user name that we've seen that is Dodonpa Gyat will certainly approve. And thank you. Playing with friends, etc, 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 etc. Well done, team. Probably could have done a bit of a better job through the two shortcuts, but the ghost kind of, yeah, ruined my flow at the shortcuts. Ooh, we have multiple other tails. You're going to take your... Yeah. Good night, Rune. Sleep well, mate. Thank you again for the raid. Let's congratulate this Tails and this Tails. Although you're mostly not Tails. This person is true to the cause. Wonder Museum for me. Might be joining Blue. Might be joining Rune myself, as I said. We're getting a bit towards having had a very long stream. Do. I'm not going to make the mistake of going for the plane wings again. Murdered me last time. I don't think it's worth the risk. We both have the same idea. Oh well. Ah, okay. I was trying to save everyone, but I need not have. Whew. You've had one ghost, but what about 7 more? You did okay there. Yeah, 1, 2, and then 8, 11. Yellow might be competitive. Yellow could be competitive, but red is right out of the game. And Strezzo's a big 800. But nah, even without the 800, we would have been solidly alright. You got hit back to back by 2. It's fine. You earned lots of points through rings, right? Even if you come last. You're basically coming fourth via more or less guaranteeing we win the rings. Do 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 do. Yeah, well done, team. I think we will say the next time the lobby collapses, I will call it. Item mode. So we swap into our item build. I feel like we could do something better than that, but I don't know what. Cotton ball? Yeah, it is. Thankfully, it's nowhere near as bad as yesterday. A third 40 degree in a row would have been a bit much. It's only 32, but it's still pretty warm. No, it's worse over in Vic and much of New South Wales. That said it was locked on. How odd. Yeah, it looks like 2, 4, 5? 2, 4, 5, 6? 3, 4, 5, 6. You think you're near New South Wales? You're a... Yeah, Sydney and Melbourne have it worse today. We've got it a bit nicer. Double points! You're on a win streak! You're playing with friends! Well done, team. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Good job, everyone.
Come on.
Ooh. Ooh. No, it gets there. Shoves us on Team Yellow. Yellow, we would look much nicer if we went back to real tails.
Take off.
Think.
Hello.
Shh.
Hello.
Good luck, have fun to everyone else.
Gotta fly.
Strezzo will be grumpy that we're back in the Pac-Man level. You have one tuck starter. It's okay, we at least took two. So stuck behind the AI monster truck. I haven't done a really great job of shooting. At this point, I'm probably just about as good staying back and shooting people. Maybe not.
Finish!
1, 2, 3?
Not too shabby.
Multi-monster truck starter. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am surprised, because I was so far back at about the halfway point of that last lap. And I did a good job of shooting. Ensuring that we aren't pipped from first place by the secondary condition. Not that when you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that's really possible. Never give up going for first. It kind of can make sense in this mode to stay behind and shoot people at the end. Yeah, we're getting alright. We're getting up there for our win streak. You smushed 4 people. What would Tails say? He'd probably say, why doesn't somebody love me? Also, eat a dick Eggman. Yeah, there were a lot of enemy invulnerables. I had trouble with that too. Either from triggering their own team boost or from ones that were just like, I'm transforming into a monster truck. Actually, I kind of wanted the factory. You have some nice art. Ken 96 Dog. Okay, car factory. I stuffed up one of the rotisserats last time. I need to be mindful about when to brake more there. To brake more to pull the curve in tighter. It's a perfect truck start. At least make Strezzo proud. Dark Moon. Oh, you're all the way at the... Oh, that's a Pana, isn't it? All the way at the back. No, don't fence post. Okay, nothing I could do about the ooze into Shuriken. Come on, aim down. Thank you. The game really didn't like me trying to aim down for a sec. It's not looking good. We're at 9, 10, 11, 12.
I know I can do better.
Nah, yellow. I don't think yellow can be beaten here. Yep. Yellow is out of range. Although we equal them on hits. The Blaze. Staying behind hit farming. Well, we equaled them even with the hit farming for hits. So we don't need to, the Blaze was farming you. We don't need to feel too bad about that aspect. Ooh, combo broken. Oh, you mean the name was Blaze. Okay, not that their character was Cat. Cat Girl. Yeah, we got equal hits. I'm reasonably happy with that. A little sad to lose our combo, but I'm not going to cry. We've been doing very well. Yeah, Aparna and me were both thinking of it in terms of character. Eggman? Market Street.
Hello.
The others have an AI, so we should be at a distinct advantage. Assuming no one DCs.
Gotta fly.
You'll squash AI. Yeah, we get a nice long course. So there's going to be a lot of time for triggering the team. Oh my god, there's 2 Chaos people. You know what, in which case I'm going to say let's go backwards for a sec. If there's 2 Chaos people... I don't know if that happened the same on Strezzo's screen, but if so, that's kind of impressive. That our shots cancel each other out. How do we only... I only have 2 at this stage. That's... Okay. 2, 3, 5.
Good job, everyone.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 8. We outshoot the enemy, despite my hopeless amount. Do. Yeah. Especially like when I had the fire tornado. I should have gotten more people. And all these people are busy being invulnerable. You got triple portal. Oh, you got the ooze multiple times, and like ooze hits everyone. And a boom boo. Okay. I don't know if those rules are the same for these team modes, Dark. The rules about, like, there can only be one... Like, normally you can only have one boo at a time, but in this you can definitely have one boo per team at a time. So I don't think the normal rules necessarily apply to this mode. Definitely in terms of the, definitely in terms of the ghost. You can have more ghosts here than you can normally. Only one exists in inventory? I feel like I've seen multiple, but maybe they've just been really close together in time? He's been nice and stable. Team Sonic versus Team Tails. We're gonna get lots of the voice line interaction of, "You hit me, Tails. Good job!" They're doing a good job of going fast. Have to give them that. Yeah, like there. That was one boo and then almost immediately another. Oh god, no. Oh, that's on me. Whew. Yeah. Joke. We are a full party. I didn't do good. I turned the wrong way in the maze on the last lap. We literally cannot win, even though we will almost certainly win the 1 point off. Nah, that's on me. Turning the wrong way in the maze. And then having to U-turn. Team Tails did not in fact beat Team Sonic. It's been 9 hours streaming now for me. I will have to, maybe I'm getting a bit slow and a bit sleepy. Tap boost? Yes. Change our gadgets. Change our gadgets to the, ring/tap boost gadget one. After this, you're off to sleep? Sure, Apana. Do 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 do. Team Blue. Mystic Jungle, and I will change to Blue for if we're Team Blue.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you're not sleeping. Sorry. You mean me? No, I kind of... beg pardon. I think I'm good to keep going until the lobby has it like collapses naturally. We get a timeout or a drop or something. And if that stops the lobby from dropping, well, oh well. Nice to have it be nice and stable. Yeah, who knows? Could be hours. Maybe it becomes a 24-hour stream. If I'm not allowed to leave till the lobby has a natural breakdown. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job, team. Oh my god, it was perfect! It was all of us, then all of red, then all of yellow. Amazing. And we also had team taps in the correct order. Like, we had the most team taps, then the middle team had the middle amount of team taps, and the losing team had the least amount of team taps. Everything was... Everything was in order. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, that shows that I am getting a bit sleepy. Good job, team.
Sounds good.
Do 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 do. About Aquaforest.
Gotta fly.
The ice level. The good ice level. Good.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
How did we not touch there? There we go. Ah! Surprisingly calm ending for me. Like, there were these drills and things happening, but I was just nice, straight line, collect the coins, well, collect the rings. We win the team tap, and therefore we sneak in the victory. Good job, team. Double points. Win streak. Playing with friends. You snipped knights on the truck at the last minute. Squash the evil non-tails. Good job, team. Streak? It's like 2 now, something? Do 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 do. Is that even a thing? You get 10 points for being on a win streak, and then it gets multiplied by if you're like, if it's a 2 times bonus round or a 5 times bonus round, it gets multiplied by that. It's like the points you get for whatever bonus condition you'd normally see, so like most boxes or best drifting or in the lead the most thing. Then it's team position, playing with friends, win streak. Do 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 do. Need to refill my water at some stage. Got a boost, I'm happy. I'm less happy. I'm forced to spend it. Not 1, but yes, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 6. And we win the most taps. Good job, team. Win streak 3. Friend bonus. Bloidberg. You punish any bagger with a glove. Do 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 do. Good job, team.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Come on!
No. Is it finally going to break? No. Okay.
All right, let's take off.
Hey guys!
Hello.
Tanea. Not someone Apana needs to add to Team Zavok. Ice level again. Five times around. You were having fun with the Zavoks earlier. Yeah. 5 times, so pressure's on. Ghost. But we're invulnerable, so we laugh off the ghost. Hail, Jingo. G'day, g'day. Welcome back. Yeah. Tails is going well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Team Tails victory. Literally more points than the other two teams put together. Do. And it's a 5 times round. 5 times first place. 5 times in the lead the most. 5 times you're on a win streak. 5 times you're playing with friends. Big money. So many tickets. 2 whole levels. Like 2.5 levels. Team Tails full podium. Full podium. Good job, team. I need to refill my water. So, BRB. Boop. Getting the water was apparently the trigger for lobby collapse. Alright. Well, with that, I am going to say it's Blobber I want to say dinner time, but I haven't had breakfast yet, so, You will win the last game in my legacy. Thank you. You gonna start streaming, Strezzo? Can we send people over to you? Otherwise, I will work out which of my friendos to send them to. Yeah, thank you for the races, Dark, as well. Nope, says Strezzo. Alright, then we'll go to Goka. Goka! Ryushin. Cheers all, thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time. I certainly have. Thank you to everyone in chat, especially people that we were playing with today. Tomorrow we will be doing Sellout Sunday. We'll be going to be playing Barney the Dinosaur Hide and Seek for the Mega Drive. Should take about less than an hour to play. And then we'll probably be doing more of this immediately after that. So, short Sellout Sunday tomorrow. Right? Or is it Friday? Have I got my days wrong? Oh, no, it's Friday. Okay, so Friday, there's no reason to do nothing but this tomorrow. Nothing but this tomorrow, and then Sunday will be Sellout Sunday, followed by more of this, I would expect. But for now, enjoy your time with Gurkha. I'm going to have some well-earned food. So hungry.
This'll take a bit longer.
Hey, Blobber.
G'day,
How's it
Jax.
going?
Team Tails rules the
That's
tracks.
good to hear. What were you playing?
Team Tails rules the tracks.
Oh, Team Tails is back on the road.
It's the Pac-Man crossover festival thingy. Anyway,